sorry, late, man. There you go. Oh, you mess with the internet, all that type of shit. Y'all here, straight up. Gang, gang, gang. You need you. Y'all know how you hold it down here, man. Stop playing like you know. Oh, no. It's up. Listen up. Hey, hey. It's fine. It's whatever you want to say. I said, damn. All good. You need you. Y'all in the building, y'all man, and cut y'all out of you. Y'all here. Y'all see that picture on that wall. I'm dealing with creative with what's going on. That's Satan. Yo, that's my idea. So, he's up that. I'm starting to get live. Right on the road. This thing I say. It's like the channel notification bell. Just when you like that on, how we do. What my boss doing? Okay. So my boss know. When the gang members are here, I'm gonna have a members only. My members only do a whole lot of different information. So great. For members only, say. So everybody knows subscribe to that members only. Alright, let's go. It's all members. It's on 399. I'm gonna start rocking that members only. Let's start. Make them off with the back. They can't get anybody fitting. Like, anybody fitting. That's it, damn. It don't sound good. Don't like what's wrong, man? You can hear me? My check. Oh, he says it's not clear. We don't hear. Hold on, man. We can't be multitasking. Get it. And I check 1, 2. I check 1, 2. Maybe it's a picture on the wall. Y'all put this picture on the wall, then they get my clear. My clear. Okay, I'll try to redo it. Go back in. Voice is running. Hold on, y'all. My check.
Alright, so now.
Alright, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. How I sound? It's gotta be better, Band-Aid gang. We got 24 in the building. Double tap the screen. Just bring them down. Hit the like button. Y'all get in here. Okay, clear. Thank you very much. All right, Band-Aid gang. Y'all know how these people try to do. It's 35 in the building. Welcome to the chat, Band-Aid gang. I'm sorry for any malfunctions before we started this live. Thank you, my boss. September Virgo should be in here. Thank y'all. I recommend people get their memberships for $3.99 because we about to start doing members only. Just to take it because just what we doing. I know y'all see that picture on the back wall, right? Gang, y'all know we'll be on. What's up, September Virgo? What's up, everybody? Get your members only because I'm about to start really just ducking off doing my members only. Because I want to make sure people get their money's worth. You know what I'm saying? When you get a membership, you need to, it doesn't matter how many people we got in that members only, because my members only going to be like the white folks, society. We gonna have to go incognito on this. Yeah. Because you know what I'm talking about? because the shit we saying ain't nobody else saying. But so we gonna have to do that. First of all, I wanna know, Band-Aid gang. Let's get in here. Happy weekend, everybody. September Virgo said, what's going
Hey,
on?
September.
What's up, gang? Yeah, you know, let's get straight to the meat and potatoes, Band-Aid gang. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna hold nothing back. We just gonna get to it, you know, before we doing this wonderful commentary. As we do already. It's always signs and symbols, so you better pay attention to the signs and symbols that you see in my live streams, Band-Aid gang. A lot of people don't want to see this, but the show must go on. Let's go.
Tales about Austin Metcalf's background. Metcalf and his brother Hunter were once caught spray painting graffiti, including KKK, Kill All Blacks, and Heil Hitler, along with the N-word.
I wonder why this didn't come out. Why ain't none of this stuff come out until now? This man had to get it. So if they would have just threw Carmelo in the garbage can, right, and just forgot about it, none of this would have came out September Virgo. I said, damn. I know Dr. E laying in the cut. I know he anxious because we gonna have a history. We gonna have a history channel. I can't make this shit up, gang. So they telling us we would have let them people, if we didn't stand up and fight for Carmelo Anthony, and they would have threw him in a garbage can, right? Nobody paid attention to it down there in Texas. We would have never found out until we got the retrial, right, that these young men was going down there writing the KKK. Now, where the trolls at, gang? Where all the people with the dogs and the pets, they come in with the dog pets and all the demon masks. They always talking about people, this is a racist thing. Where all them people at right now? Come on, get in here. We want you to be a part of this. Come on, get in here. What's up, Master Stylist? The link is in the chat if you want to come up, Master Stylist, because we do enjoy your company over here in the gang. You done made yourself part of the family, so you know what I'm talking about. Get in here. So if you want to now, understand you might be with your honey boo, snuggling, playing snug, but we understand. We get it. If you don't come up, we understand. What's going on, gang? They coming in here, the Band-Aid gang. Here they come. Now, this is what we trying to figure out, gang. First of all, I want to know what Kluk and Cluck mean. I said, damn. Can anybody Google Ku Klux? What does Ku Klux mean, man? Does that mean dope fiend? What does the word Ku Klux mean, bruh? What is a Ku Klux? I'm trying to find out. We ain't never even tried to find that out, bruh. It's 2026. Ain't nobody Google what does Ku Klux mean, because we trying to figure out, man. Now they even put themselves in a position where we got to drop their draws. Buck naked running out in the street. Now these boys and sat up here. They wrote KKK, and then look how they daddy had done dressed the Band-Aid gang. They hate when I get on them. So first of all, I want to know what is a Ku Klux. So can somebody tell me and tell the Band-Aid gang what is a Kluk and a Cluck? I said, damn, because we ain't got to live like this. Since they didn't put themselves in this position, we might as well go ahead and break them down today. Let's go, gang.
Including KKK, Kill All Blacks, Heil Hitler, along with the N-word, sentenced to 12 months of juvenile probation.
So all of this time, none of this came out. They were sentenced to 12 months juvenile, gang. 12 months juvenile. They was young, already had a mugshot type of face. A mugshot type of face, Band-Aid, gang. They tried to play with us. They thought they was gonna throw. Here's what they did. They thought that they was getting ready to circle or a band. Okay, so it's a circle, y'all. This is what a Kluk and a Cluck mean, y'all. So if y'all didn't know, the gang came in. Alan came in and said this. Alan Rice came in and said, "Hey, it's a circle or a band. So it's a circle, and you know these people love banding black people. So it's a circle of people that love banding black people." I said, "Damn." Thank you, gang. So now we know. We tracking. That's what we do. We tracking. September Virgo just hit me on the horn. What we got going on, September Virgo? Let me see what you got. September Virgo say okay. The Kluk and the Cluck. Okay, the clan. That's a KOO. Ku Klux. So it's a abbreviation. Okay, an extremist white ring secret society in the U.S. Right? We know that. September Virgo. We know what they are, but I just want to know what Ku and the Cluck mean. I just want to know what the Ku and the Cluck. What does Ku And what does cluck mean? Who's the cluck? It seemed like they the ones clucking and ducking, cause you know what I'm talking about. They was the ones that's clucking and ducking. So let's keep on doing commentary. Let's do what people like me to do best, and that's drag. Let's go, gang.
Records reveal they reportedly told authorities. We did some dumb stuff. We did some vandalism. There were several documented instances of Austin using racial slurs in schools. And in 2023, Austin was accused of bullying a black student in class. In 2018, while still in elementary school,
Wait a minute.
Austin and his brother.
Wait a minute. Hit the like button. Signs and symbols are for the conscious mind, right, Band-Aid gang? Okay, clan is the same thing, right? But we need to know what a clue and a cluck is. That's what we need to know what the clue and the cluck is. We might as well break them all the way down, Band-Aid gang. So we might not ever find out what a clue and a cluck is, because I don't even think the clan know what a clue and a cluck is. Because for first and foremost, they were some dumb motherfuckers anyway, right? We already know they were some stupid motherfuckers, right? Okay, hold on, they say I'm echoing. Hold on, they say I'm echoing. I sound right now. That's what they do to me, gang. When I get on here and do them all type of ways, they play with the system. And took me out. All right,
Can I hear you?
put a one in the chat. Can y'all hear me?
Because your picture popped, your video popped back up.
Okay. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Test and 1 2.
You're good now.
On my E40. Test and
You're
1
good
2.
now,
Okay. Test and 1 2. Test and 1 2. We on the E40 right now, y'all. Shouts out to Shreveport, Louisiana. I said damn. Test and 1 2.
1 2.
Test and 1 2.
1 2.
Shreveport, Louisiana. Band-Aid gang. Shouts out to E48 area. Yeah, do you the meaning of clue? Yeah, tell us what the clue is of the club. Because they think that we wouldn't have a clue that these two little boys, that the daddy right there in the background is just trying to make these little boys look like Hitler. I said, damn. See, they mad. They mad, gang. Let's do them all type of ways. Let's educate ourselves. Do you see how the daddy, right now, look how the daddy, see, we know racism is taught. A child is not born racist. Racism is something that's taught. These boys up it. Tell me, only thing they missing is a little bitty square mustache in the middle of their goddamn face.
The Hitler mustache.
The only thing they missing right now, gang, he wanted these boys to look like Adolf.
With the thin mustache.
That's all.
Curly mustache.
You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. See, I see through the shit. This man wanted these little boys. Pay attention. He was trying to plan on making them look like Adolf. Only thing they're missing is a square mustache, bro. He wanted these boys to look like that. And then, do y'all remember? Pay attention to this. I showed y'all the real video, right? The real shit. Let me see. Let me see if I still got it. Because I took it down. But we know that these two boys was hunting, right? Their daddy took them hunting. They had shotguns. Put one in the chat. Do you remember them little boys right here had pictures where they were hunting with the duck gear and the shotguns? Put one in the chat, gang. Put one in the chat. No, and I love, leave them in here. Don't nobody knock the people draws off yet. Because we just started. So we got two little boys that's dressed up to be Adolf Hitler. Because they was doing us all type of way. Let's talk. The little boy got on some suspenders, gang. The one on the left, you can tell the one on the left was going to be the craziest one with the suspenders on. He wanted him to be the next damn president, gang. Hit the like button. We're going to talk about it tonight. Band-Aid gang. We beat you, whatever y'all call yourself over there. Over there in the chat. Whatever y'all calling yourself. Saying we remember seeing these little boys in that duck hunt gear, right? We remember seeing these boys in that duck hunt gear. Hunters. Yeah, one Hunter. What was their name? One of their names, Hunter. Austin and Hunter. See, they hunters. See, they hunt black people now. One of them named Austin.
You got that photo when they were in the woods with them.
I got photos of them boys in the woods
with the gear on them.
Thank you. He was raising crash dummies. So one of them name was Hunter. Who was he hunting, user? Black people. One of them name was Hunter. And they don't want all of this stuff. Pay attention to the thumbnail. Pay attention to that man in the background that y'all seeing over here to the left. If you over there on my vertical side, that's the Knights of Columbus. Oh, we gonna cook tonight. Did I mention that? Must have left that part out, but we gonna talk about that later. So I hope y'all remember that we showed y'all over here on this channel. We showed you Warren and his brother, right? Out there hunting ducks and in the water too, with the same clothes, same scenario, same type of pictures. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. Same way. Same pictures.
About five times.
We just showed the video the other day where these kids look this. Somebody said the host sound like Cat Williams. Well, thank you. I wish I had Cat Williams money. They say that too. Well, then loan me something. Cut me in or cut it out. So this is what we about to do. This is what we about to do. Now, y'all seen that. Let's cook a little bit because I ain't going to hold you. I ain't going to hold you too long. Let's get straight to the commentary. So we already seen the pictures. If you've been tracking, if you just a poser, and that's what them skateboarders use the word poser. That means you just halfway in. You got one foot in and one foot out. If you a poser, then you're not going to know. But if you are following these cases like long as this channel have, me, September Virgo, and the whole Band-Aid gang, all my original people, we saw these two boys in they duck cut gear. We got it all on our channel. We don't miss a beat over here. So let's continue to track. So these little boys was writing KKK on buildings, and how the hell did these little boys know about Hitler? Charleston White, you need to report your punk ass to the principal's office too. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. See, I ain't got no problems about dragging a black person. You gonna go over there thinking you in the clear, Charleston White, because you a melanated person. You done went over there and helped these people put a watermelon on Carmelo Anthony's face. See, it's people like you that we kicking ass. That's why you went to jail.
Yeah.
That's why you went to jail. You thought them white people didn't have no love for you down there when they locked your ass up, did you? Even when you was an informant. See, what happened when your ass turned into an informant, and once you stop giving up information, they coming to get your ass too. Get in here. You want to ride in you want to be in the house. You want to be in the house.
And babe, he was going
I'd rather sleep in the duffel bag outside. You dope fiend. Come on.
He was glorifying that he was an informant.
Yeah, he was an informant.
Glorifying
it. We just talking out our problems. Stall us out, y'all. So what is these two little boys doing? Let's do it. Let's do it for all the people that say it's all a racial thing. But then they get their draws dropped. The trolls that come over here with the dogs, skeletons, and the demonic looking shit, and they come over here calling us racist. That's what they did. You came over here calling us racist and all that. Liz, hit the link.
And they never did that.
Should have never did it. Now we on your ass. See, what you did, you thought we was just gonna throw our people in the garbage can. Oh yeah, just take them and throw them in the garbage can. We just gonna forget about them. No,
No, we ain't
no, this ain't the forgetful channel. We on your ass. Come on, High Top, we on your ass. Now explain to us. Hey, Liz.
Hey, Miss Liz.
Miss Liz.
Evening, good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, Miss Liz. Miss Liz got these beautiful pictures for y'all, gang. Miss Liz, oh, we got them. They coming up in here. Okay, up in here. Here come Kay. Got Lindsay coming up in here, Miss Liz. Lindsay, You know.
Hi, I'm just checking in right now.
What's going on with your girl, Lindsay? What you got your ear to the street on?
It's just
It's
this is
each other.
right now. This is right now.
Okay, we listening.
I don't have anything. I'm checking in. I'm listening with y'all. I don't have nothing to report. Checking in. I'm listening with y'all.
Okay, because I know you gotta have something. You always have something. You can't get these people know what. Trying to strike out the game. What's going on? What's going on? Y'all.
You breaking up, C-Dub. It's sound.
All right, let me come back. Oh, damn. Okay, how I sound now?
Sound better.
I'm saying
Okay, better. Okay. Now, let me put this up here for the game. Okay, Miss Liz, get it to y'all. Get it.
So we went to the prayer vigil. It was in Biloxi, and well, we talking about Nolan Wells first. Nolan Wells, it was, you could tell that this is just, they're not going to prosecute those young men. They're not going to prosecute them. You know, the
Miss Liz, what is you talking about?
police. They're not going to prosecute them because it's taking too long. It doesn't take this long to bring back an indictment on anybody. You know, you've been to the penitentiary, Dove, right?
Damn, you didn't have to let everybody. Damn.
It didn't take that long to bring your indictment back. So it doesn't take this long to bring an indictment back on anybody. It does not take this long. And they still have not released, the state hasn't released the state autopsy. What's taking so long? Okay, get this out of the way. To go to the vigil was very, very nice. Biloxi police would not provide security. The things that you saw on the internet were true. They were interfering with the internet system. The devil's toenail or pinky toe was in the building because it was hot. The air had went out, or they didn't have, I don't know what was going on with the air. It just wasn't on.
Mm-hmm.
And the audio was messed up as well. But why wouldn't the police provide security? They said they could not provide security.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice when you watched it on the internet, it kept going in and out.
Okay. Can you hear me, Miss Liz?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. We got September Virgo said the ancestors is working their family behind the scenes. At this point in time, what do you feel, and what do you feel, Nancy, I'm gonna call her Nancy, about that? Now we got them going ahead and subpoenaing all. What do you feel about them subpoenaing everything from Certos, every single conversation? What do you feel about everything that's happening right now? think that we may have something going, Miss Liz. I think something now is possibly gonna unfold because now they subpoenaing everything.
I mean, you
What
to
do you?
me,
What do
you
you
30 days too late. I mean, you should have been done. That should have been.
now we're 30 days too late, Band-Aid gang. I'm gonna tell you what we're 30 days too late for. I'm gonna tell you what we may be 30 days too late for. We can be 30 days too late for a game. See, 30 days later, gang. And say, okay, I'm gonna do here, I'll do here, and do all these cameras. Y'all remember that? I knew, yeah, because I know game. Y'all remember 30 days and no, it seems exactly 30 days. Because y'all remember the
Breaking
cameras.
up the.
Okay, can y'all hear me? I put it in. Yeah, you can hear me. Can you hear me on this?
You breaking up?
Okay, hold on. Let me move my scope. I check 1, 2, can you hear me? Okay. I check. Can you hear me now?
You breaking up?
Okay, I'm coming back. Hold on. Yes. My check. Okay. Y'all hear me better?
Okay.
Okay, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay. Okay, so apparently it's Dr. E. All right. Okay, you can hear me good. Put a 1 in the chat. Let's rock a show. How I sound, Miss Liz?
Good. Good.
Okay, so Dr. E, let's see, Dr. E is in. Now, right now, so he's up on the line with me. When I started, so he's he's trying to, so when he inserted, probably was messing with my connection, so he was on live. So I just believe, Miss Liz, I'm gonna tell y'all, 30 minutes, 30 days later, when they came with them having the camera footage, I knew that was okay. Am I unclear now?
At the moment, yes.
Okay, mute your mic. Okay, they together. So basically, I do want to say that those cameras were brought to like 30 days later because they were going to be already deleted. But that's why they came later. Cameras talking about the I'm gonna mute you up, Dr. E. They came with the cameras. I do the cameras. We can say anything out there. Okay, that to be unclear. Okay, I delete Dr. E. Gotta remove. I got to remove him. It won't let you get it out. All right, y'all. Miss Lee is holding down for okay 1 second. I wanted to check if I get better. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop down and let Miss Lee and Lindsay do it so I can come back in. I'll get a more clear audio. All right, put a 1 in the chat. I think I'll get it better. I'll sound Miss Lee. How do I sound, Miss Liz?
I can hear you.
Okay, y'all hear me good? So it's Dr. E. I have to remove Dr. E. Okay, 1 in the chat. Maybe we can rock out right here. What about you, Lindsay? How I sound to you? Okay, you shout I know. Don't you guys understand this? That's cool. Get this out though. So, Miss Liz, I have to admit to you that I can't agree with you on that point, and that we're not going to get a fair investigation when it comes to Nolan Wells. But at this time, okay, can y'all hear me? You hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just thinking, Miss Liz, that I think we're gonna get a fair investigation at this point. I do. With the measures that they're going now, I think that we're gonna get a fair investigation. I do. We're gonna get a fair investigation. Okay, let's go into the audio so maybe we can get to rocking.
Vandalism. There are several documented instances of Austin using racial slurs in school, and in 2023, Austin was accused of bullying a black student in class. In 2018, while still in elementary school, Austin and his brother were accused of bullying and assaulting a female, which led to his arrest. During an argument in 2024 with another female student, Austin allegedly knocked her to the ground and punched her in the stomach. He was also kicked out of a football game and texted someone later that he was about to beat the expletive out of those kids. At a previous track meet, when another student warned Austin that someone not on their team, quote, behind our bench was talking loud, Austin reportedly replied, "Kill that MF." During the 2023-2024 school year, he received in-school suspension twice. School disciplinary records from April 2022 to May 2024 revealed that Austin reportedly called a teacher the B-word and used profanity. He told a school official that he couldn't control it and wasn't aware that it was coming out of his mouth.
So you need to tell me he needs to go off. He needs some type of shit that is on him down. Otherwise, he can manipulate any like that is suffering from those type of traumas or whatever he's going through. Whatever the same traditions when it comes to being racial that they can manipulate you can block again. Okay. Come back on.
I'm gonna drop down and come back up because it's choppy. I'm gonna drop down and come back up. He dropped down and came. He dropped down. Yeah.
Okay, mic check. Okay,
Okay, you bet.
I should be better. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Somebody said YouTube is doing you dirty. Well, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's nothing new to me. It's just part of the game. Let me go ahead and share the screen. Let's get to it while we still playing clearly. Okay. Let's go back a little bit. One in the chat before we go further. Anybody that's in here, please don't okay, thank you. Okay, you're good. Please.
I said I'll drop down and come back up and see if it's me. If you done done that before.
Okay. Okay. All right. Everybody go in and check. You're good. If you're good, we help when it comes to these types of situations. We're not gonna panic. That's not what we're doing. That's just better for us because that gives me enough time to actually go on back to back. If I continue to have technical difficulties at this time, I will shut down the live and I will probably go on early in the morning. And I will go on in the afternoon. And also I am Orlando, so I'm also getting that with her. So I could be can't hear you clearly. Okay. Go back to my phone and go this one time. Channel view. It does the same thing. Every month, that's one. They'll try to channel view. Switch to my phone. Give me 1 second, gang. Okay. My check. Okay, my check, my check. My check. My check. Yeah, my check. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see. My check. It's gonna be good. No good. And all 5 doors from the okay. I can make it up. It's okay. Y'all stay right here.
Can y'all
Hold on. It looks like y'all can hear me. All right. This is looking good. My last resort, gang, is if I put one in the chat. It seemed like my audio looking good now. Okay. Put one. Lindsay, can you hear me? Okay, everybody. It's good. So this is pleasure before we get into the commentary. If I started distorting from here, I will do a restart. And if that doesn't work, what we're gonna do is we will be live 2 times tomorrow. See, I ain't gonna let them stop me because that's even better for me. And I'll go on early. Now, I recommend that people go ahead and get their members only because what I'm about to start doing is going on with just a thumbnail and just I'm gonna just let you know what I'm doing. I'll be covering some couple things that's going on. Whatever day, I'm doing on the only. So make sure you get it on. Make sure you get it on. So okay, thank you. One more one. Thank you, Roberto. If I sound cool. And if it destroys after this, I will restart it. And we go on 2 times small. Because I don't know something. I'm keep it live. Not going. Just leave it. So people know. And I have to do it. Okay, unclear. Okay, start conversation. Last one. Okay, we're start. I'll see you around. No, I didn't restart today. So restart. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Please put a 1 in the chat. Thank you. One more time. If you no, I did a restart, so okay. Hopefully, I'm clear. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Again, I'm gonna just recommend Dr. E. I'm not gonna let you up right now because I know you in the desert, so we got people everywhere. So Dr. E, you in the desert. I'm gonna stay right there though, Dr. E, because as we continue, I'll probably let you up because I know exactly where you at. You probably near Albuquerque. So once you get closer to Albuquerque, New Mexico, I'm gonna tap you in because I already know where you at. You travel those roads. So if you just got out of New Mexico, you should be about 45 minutes from Albuquerque. So Band-Aid Gang, we right here. I know we all around the world with this shit. So pay attention to the picture in the back. I tried to make that top secret, but the gang know what's going on. Get your membership only. Because it's not gonna stop right here. One more one in the chat and we're gonna start. Go ahead and add this. One more one and let me know I'm still clear. So this is off a restart. So we got for restart. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. So you can't access your screen. They screen to see if it's going to continue on that. Share screen. It's just something else. What's called spring? Including KKK, kill all blacks, and Heil Hitler, along with the N-word.
Reportedly told authorities, we did some dumb stuff, we did some vandalism. There are several documented instances of Austin using racial slurs in school, and in 2023, Austin was accused of bullying a black student in class. In 2018, while still an elementary school, Austin and his brother were accused of bullying and assaulting a female, which led to his arrest. During an argument in 2024 with another female student, Austin allegedly knocked her to the ground and punched her in the stomach. He was also kicked out of a football game. He texted someone later, I was about to beat the expletive out of those kids. At a pre-track meet, when another student alerted Austin that someone not on their team, quote, behind our bench was talking wild, Austin reportedly replied, kill that MF. During the 2023-2024 school year, he received in-school suspension twice. School disciplinary records from April 2022 to May 2024 revealed that Austin reportedly called a teacher the B word and used profanity. He told a school official that he couldn't control it and wasn't aware that it was coming out of his mouth. In 2024, on at least 5 occasions, Austin saw a counselor regarding his anger and rage during a football game.
These are the things that they hide. Okay. These are the things that they hide. I don't think Mr. Portfolio for Jewel. I really appreciate that. Mic check. Okay, then. They got me up these people. All right, see what they on. I want to tell Mr. Football. Jules. Yeah, Jules. We're going to chat about him. So, tomorrow Saturday, Saturday, we will be live at, okay, you hear me?
Charlie said, we saw. Looking at it, we're gonna have to log all the way off and log back in.
One more try. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. I'm determined.
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear us.
I'm determined, y'all. I ain't gonna just stop, y'all. Look at y'all. Mic check.
Put a one in the chat, y'all.
All right, let's go.
If I act up one more time, we're gonna have to start over tomorrow.
I'm determined, Band-Aid gang. I'm so determined, so motivated tonight. So, let's go ahead. This is the last resort, the last try. Now I logged all the way out. I came back in. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully you guys are not frustrated. Again, if I disappointed you tonight, I will give y'all 2 shows tomorrow. But I do recommend people start to sign up for their members only because I'm definitely going to start using that perk. Because I think I got 4 or 5 members. And even if it's 5 or 6 people in that live, you're going to hear some exclusive shit that I don't talk about on YouTube, and I'll be able to use the verbiage that I want to use and some shit that y'all just I don't discuss on here. So you really kind of get more in tune with my private life and what I have going on. So please recommend you guys become a member of the channel, because it's not going to stop here. We got a lot on our plate that we're going to cover. So hopefully everything is better now. So let's go ahead and I know y'all like the way I drag, but that's cool. Let's go ahead and rock a show. Let's get the end of these boys, because I think right now this is psychological. Again, if I just want to say this: if we never fought the way we fought and protest the way we protest and got this to become a retrial, then just think about it. The same way with the Nolan Wills investigation. Thank you, Mike. The same way what happened with the Nolan Will investigation. If that mother did not continue, and like the father said, he said when he did the interview with Pastor Bryant, he said it was the way that they were moving. See, God give you these, you can tell when people moving different. And that father took the initiative and they investigated, but they just wanted to say that it was just a drowning. They wanted to throw that under the bus. They wanted to just throw that up under the rug, and that's what it would have been. The same way with the Carmelo Anthony. So if we didn't do what we did with the Carmelo Anthony, we wouldn't have found out. There were so many people saying it wasn't a racial thing, it's not racist. Well, let's look at what the background is, gang. It's the same way that the parents teach them how to hunt. They good in it, Hunter, and look at Warren and his brother, Hunters. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming out. Somebody put no more rugs, and we're not gonna let nobody sweep nothing. So let's continue, gang. This is mental. This is mental issues.
And texted someone later, I was about to beat the expletive out of those kids. At a previous track meet, when another student alerted Austin that someone not on their team, quote, behind our bench was talking wild, Austin reportedly replied, kill that MF.
So now I hope y'all paid attention. Somebody was on the bench. So they talking about Carmelo Anthony, right? They saying somebody was on the bench. He don't even know what they look like. So he's so mental and messed up, gang. Right? He's so mental and messed up and was taught racism. He went out. What would make a kid know? How does a child know about the KKK? How does a child know about the KKK? The same way them boys said that Nolan was so cool with one of the daddies, right, gang, that he was watching Scarface with him. So which one of them daddies be sitting up watching Scarface? So if the daddy watching Scarface, either the daddy doing cocaine or the daddy is into some drug dealing, right? Let's just keep it a bean, gang. We're not missing a beat. We're not missing a beat. So one of the daddies, they said, used to sit up and watch Scarface with Nolan. Watching Scarface with Nolan. What the fuck? So is they doing cocaine or the daddy? You know, Frank, you know you're fucked up, Frank, you know you're fucked up. You know, Frank, you know you're fucked up. We know what goes on in that golf game. I got it all on the time. I can't make this shit up. So let's continue. So this boy said, let's think about it. Kill that MFer. So kill the MFer. He was going to kill the MFer. So what's going to happen with the Carmelo Anthony situation, Band-Aid gang? I'm going to just give my synopsis on what's going to happen with the Carmelo Anthony. Let's just, 9 times out of 10, they're going to give him what? Manslaughter. Because, let's be honest, it'll be the most, come on, that'll change the law in Texas. And you know, they want to keep shit in favor for them, right? Because they are the superior. They are the supreme. They came over here and stole this shit from another motherfucker, right? That's what they had done here, right? So somebody said he will be freed. But you know, I'm gonna just be honest. I don't think he's gonna be freed, gang. I think he's gonna get about 5 years, which allegedly he should have got. And the only reason I'm saying that because I'm gonna just keep it all the way real. Someone did lose their life. Their child lost their life. They gonna hold him accountable, but I would be happy. And let the peace be still. Let's be honest. If they gave him 5, we wouldn't have been as erupt if they gave him 5 or 4 because somebody lost their life. Somebody lost their life. He gonna get 5 years to 4 years. And whatever time that he been doing now, they gonna count that time because somebody lost their life, gang. It doesn't matter what it was, but I'd rather that young man get 5 years because you got to think about it. The family lost their child. It don't matter if the child hated, they still lost their child. Let's just be mindful of that. They lost the child. You think they're gonna let the white people walk and let that boy just go free? If they let him go free, all the way go free, that means they looking for what? Some cushion on what's gonna happen with the what? The Nolan Wells. And that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yet to start really frying their ass like the way I want to fry it. But I'm just telling you how this game going. Okay, this is how the game go. That's just how it go. That boy gonna get 9 times out of 10, 5 years, and let's be cool with that. Let's be cool with the 5 years. Manslaughter. But the 30 ball, we did right to fight. They should have never gave that man a 30 ball. Now with the 5 years, he's still gonna lose. He's still with those 5 years, unless he's a hell of a football player and he's a walk-on and somebody accepts him because he's gonna have a lot of clout when he get out, and maybe they'll give him a second chance. And maybe if he's hella good at football, he'll get a chance to get back on that field. But as of now, if he do 5 years, it still kind of messed up his dreams as a young man, right? It still messed up his dreams because he didn't get a chance to get drafted. He didn't get a chance to, get drafted. He had to go somewhere and get a mugshot and get his hair cut. I said, damn, let's keep it real. Somebody did he actually stab him or did someone else do it? Or did he fall on it? That part we don't have clear footage of. So they're going to go with the stabbing him. Let's just be real. They're going to go where he was stabbed. But know that we know, and all the trolls know that we know, because they ain't in here now, because now the trolls is ducking off because they know this is on. Let's go.
In the 2023-2024 school year, he received in-school suspension twice. School disciplinary records from April 2022 to May 2024 revealed that Austin reportedly called a teacher the B-word and used profanity.
But see, they was going to hide this, right? And he could have got a scholarship, because you believe me, believe it or not. Ripley's, we go Ripley's, believe it or not. These boys had this type of shit going on, right? But they was hiding it. So if he was a prospect, a pro prospect, college prospect, this shit would have never came out. But if it was a melanated person, his whole background would have been used against him. See, they was going to hide this the same way they hid it until we got the retrial. Fair exchange ain't never been a robbery. So what we looking for is a fair exchange, right? So now his draws is getting dropped. So now we seeing the draws getting dropped off, Nancy. Now we dropping draws. So now we know all this little shit, even with him. Imagine if this boy went to the pros game and none of this stuff happened. If none of this stuff happened and he was a prospect, he went to college and he went to the pros. All of this stuff with the KKK, him going and doing all this with the KKK, his daddy being a low-key racist, that would have never came out, Band-Aid Gang. He would have just been another elite person with power and money and been able to donate his money the same way the Knights of Columbus donate their money. He just would have been an elite and probably been a KKK member. Think about it. If he would have went to the pros, he would have been low-key KKK alleged member because he young writing KKK on the wall. So what type of Knights would he have joined? What type of organization, secret society that they would have donated their money to? Hit the like button, gang. We ain't gonna play with you. They like when I get to kicking me in their ass. Let's go, gang.
Told a school official that he couldn't control it.
He couldn't control it. He had mental issues then. What kind of demon inside of you, Damien? Damien, report your ass to the principal's office, which you can't control. This young man can't control that. He couldn't control it. This nigga needs some Zoloft, some Ritalin. He need all type of shit, gang. Brother said he couldn't, look y'all, they said he couldn't control it. Hit the like button. Put Put a one in the chat if y'all hear. See, when I get to cooking, they get to playing with my audio.
If it's still fucking up.
Somebody said it was. Put a one in the chat, y'all, if I'm good. Okay, I'm good. It must be an imposter. Okay. Somebody right here, what they say, I hope it's somebody say audio is bad. Let me see if I seen their name Star. Let me see Star. Because Star might be capping up in here. Star might be just trying to distract. Yeah, let me see. Star might be trying to distract because the rest of the gang here, and this is Star's first comment. Star say audio bad. Okay, everybody else saying it's good. Star, don't come in here with that. We got rocket ships for you.
Shoot you to the moon, real.
Boom, bingo. Because the rest of the gang here, Star.
Mm-hmm.
Starlight. Zen Space. I said, damn, let's see what Starlight Zen Face look like. Let's see what him. Okay, so this look like Starlight. Okay. She might be a plate from the Palladian. She might be a Palladian.
She must be.
She might be, yeah, she might be from, yeah. She might be a Palladian because she looking like a Palladian right now. She's from another star system. Okay, her name is Starlight, so she might be a Palladian. Yeah, we know about them too. So we might have some Palladians in here, gang. Let's be careful. Be mindful. Hit the like button. Let's go.
Aware that it was coming out of his mouth. 2024, on at least 5 occasions, Austin saw a counselor.
This is 2024, gang. He saw a counselor.
Regarding his anger and rage during a football game. In 2021, he got banned from attending basketball games for a season after yelling profanity at a player.
So he got banned from the basketball game. Gang, he got banned from the basketball game. And Officer hate him. Officer hate him. Now I'm on your ass. Because pay attention to what Officer Hatem did. Officer Hatem, you, boy, somebody gonna get Officer Hatem at the goddamn Dollar General. They gonna catch him at the Dollar General with his half a buck having ass. Yeah, I'm talking about you, gang. Because you was first to run on your channel and go, now this how you know he a house ninja. Your house ninjaism, you can't hide it no more, gang. Because when this came out, bro, why didn't you go do on both of them? Officer Hatem took his punk ass right over there to his channel and brought out when Nolan Wells, which his girlfriend was at the trial, right, said that he would lick a blade if somebody had got stabbed. He went over there real quick and put that out. But why didn't you put this out, gang? Actually, if you read the text, Carmelo, the DA and the defense attorney had an agreement. They wouldn't bring up all the crazy text if defense did bring it up, the stuff on the guys who died. Okay. That's Negro here or there, right? We get that. Thank you for that comment. But here's the thing. Let's talk about Officer Hatem. Officer Hatem, goddamn, I brought that up real quick. What Carmelo did. But he never brought up what they did. Come on, Officer Hatem. Let somebody that's going to hold you accountable like me. Talk right, I talk right, but I will drag you for what you had done did. You the one is likable to make this a racial thing. Officer Hatem. So you trying to make black people look bad. You're making black people look worse with your actions, bro. You think you getting any cool pants over there on that punk ass channel? And if you guys watch every time this Buster go live, every time Officer Hatem go live, right before he go live, he started getting cash apps. Them Europeans start hitting him with cash apps, lining his mouth up so he can be on there talking because he got lips. Can't make this shit up, eh? Notice right before he hit live, them Europeans over there, Rome be hitting him with all type of cash apps. Yeah, I can't make it up. So we know that Officer Hatem. Let me drop this real quick. Let's talk about Officer Hatem. Officer Hatem is affiliated. How's Officer Hatem affiliated with him, C-Dub? It's right here. Let's talk about you, Officer Hatem. Officer Hatem. Look, gang. I didn't make this shit up. I didn't make it up. It's right here. It's right here. Go do your research. Look what it say. Look what it say, Band-Aid gang. Look what it say. Am I making this shit up? Or does that say it right there? Hit the like button. So we need to know your religion, Officer Hatem. Are you a Catholic? Because we all in your shit. I'm not doxing you, gang. This is not looking up your criminal record, bro. I'm not doxing you, bro. I'm just bringing it to you. It says a former Tucson police officer. That's you, gang. You can't run Tucson officer, right? Conservative. Okay, look at you. Political. Look at you. Look at you. Look. Officer Tatum show. So this ain't you. Frequently. Right here, gang. Look. Collaborates. He's collaborating, gang. With the classics, with the Catholics, y'all. Including chapters. Look, including right here, gang. With the Knights of Columbus. He'd have been to fundraising dinners and church ministry events. Look, y'all. This you, Officer Tatum? So are you a Catholic, Officer Tatum? Because Tatum is a high profile, right? Look at him, y'all. He been all through there, gang. Look at it. Look at it. That's Officer Tatum. So Officer Tatum, right, gang, he done business, right? Officer Tatum has done business with the Knights of Columbus, gang. Fundraisers, Knights of Columbus. Okay, so we gonna drop that. So let's get into the commentary, Band-Aid gang. Let's do what I do best. Let's get into this. All right, let's rock out. Until I need to find out what is a clue and a crux, too. So when y'all find out what a clue and a crux is, please let me know. Because we're trying to find out what is a clue and a crux since they started that bullshit. What is a clue and a goddamn crux out of the Klan? Dope things. Clue and a crux. No, it was you think you didn't have a clue about what was going on. Hit the like button. Let's go. We building.
So damn fast. All the while, the parents knew that that evil ass kid of theirs had a track record all of the divine going to hell. They held that private information close to their damn chest because they were willing to let the bullying, the pushing, the party, the disrespect, the racism of their own damn child go unaddressed for so long, even though they knew that it was incrementally increasing. And I don't know if you know, but I know one thing about racism. When it is left unchecked,
there it is. When it is left unchecked. So if we would have never checked and took this back and got this appeal for this young man, we would have never found out they was writing KKK on the wall. Right? We would have never found that. We would have never found out all of the stuff that these young men was involved in. You see how God is? You see how God is? That's God, y'all. God is on our side. Evil will not prevail, gang. Even if this world destroys, evil will not prevail, gang. Evil never wins, bro. Even the devil come and collect when he give you something, gang. You think God ain't gonna collect and he's the higher power? Come on, stop playing with us. Let's go. What side you on?
Allowed to increase its intensity, it ultimately leads to one thing. The Nolan case. It leads to the murder of a black person, man, child, kid, child. You can pick whoever you want to call it, as long as they end up dying at the culmination.
There it is.
even in the damn hearts of kids.
We finna cook tonight.
Now that information is out, the whole perspective of Carmelo had to stab his boy to get
Now
him
it
off
changes
him.
the whole
Now it
tonality
changes the
of the
whole
whole damn
tonality
thing.
of
But
the
the
whole
part
damn
that
thing.
gets
But the part
is
that
they were
gets
willing.
is they were willing
They were willing
To hide it.
to let Carmelo be convicted of murder as if he just willfully went after his young man and took his damn life.
In that order. But in the meantime, Austin and Hunter can't control their thoughts, what's going on in their mind. They can't control their thoughts, what's going on in their mind, right? So if we would have just let that happen, thank the black people, y'all. I want to thank my people, y'all. Because we ain't giving up, bro. We ain't letting up. If it don't kill you, it make you stronger. Let's go, gang.
when the Bruce show that this kid was like racist,
beating up kids, beating up women, putting out signs and shit up. This kid was a hell race.
Bingo.
But I will never yell or never celebrate the death of a child when it's black or white. That white boy is the byproduct of unchecked ignorance in his own damn home. That's an indictment
against his damn family
because he has a track record,
and it was never dealt with.
It was left to go
unchecked.
So all the crying and my son, I know
your son was a piece of shit, and he messed around and he found out.
just like any other kid that will
or do that just to get a similar horrible.
I was never condone the death of a child, killing another child, and it happens to everybody. Young white boy probably would have had a better life, and someone taught that boy that racism was stupid, and he stopped doing what he's doing. No one checked that. They let it go. Let me tell you why
they let it go.
Kids do what they see.
There it is.
Not
what they told.
There it is.
That boy had seen racism gone unchecked in his home so much so long that he just brought that shit
to school.
Sure did.
And he thought that he was going to be able to do what he wanted to do.
Look at what happened with Nolan.
Let's preach.
We know good well, if Carmelo would have not had that night, it's a good chance that white boy would have shown the mouse some kind of way to kill that damn kid in the name of racism. I'll never condone the death of a child. My heart goes out for all that white family wants that they
Exactly.
I'm sure that mom and dad did not intend for their son to turn into what he turned into.
The truth is just damn
Still the damn truth.
Carmelo
protected himself from a young kid who was running off the fuel of racism and hate.
That was not murder. That was
protecting himself.
Exactly, gorgeous life.
Nolan would have got up and shot one of the white kids who tried to hang him.
Saw that whole story
flip.
Black
kid
that kills people on the boating trip.
No.
That's not the case.
That's not the case with this Carmelo case.
That kid was a bully.
Racist.
And put one in the chat. Who y'all think 9 times out of 10 is doing these new hangs? Allegedly. Who do you think allegedly is doing these up-to-date hangings? If you ask me, I think they're young children following the footsteps of their ancestors, wanting to be just like their ancestors. So I believe it's young groups of kids that's doing this. It's young white kids that are doing this because they see it done. They just want to be just like their ancestors. I don't think most of these new hangings came from a young group, an older group of men. I think it came from the upcoming youth. And I truly think that they needed a body. It was a ritual. They wanted to elevate to the next level, become allegedly a ranked member in the Knights of Columbus, because everybody's looking in the wrong places. The KKK or the Dirty Right or the Dixie Mafia. Anytime you hear a white person claiming that they got the word Knight in front of it, what you think that means? Saxton Knights, Knights of the Temple, secret societies, gang. And they have initiations. Just like regular gangs, you got to get you a body. We gotta know that you gotta get you a body. So what do I think happened? I think happened to Nolan. They choked him out on the boat. I think they choked him out on the boat. Allegedly. And maybe they did, maybe he didn't. Then there's two scenarios. He never came back from off of the boat. When they tried to revive him, he never came back. Or what if they did revive him? And then they went back to the house. And then they unalived him. He got into another fight. And he was unalived. That time when he got into the other fight. Because again, Band-Aid gang. Now, again, we're going to hold people accountable because you know how we do. Because eventually our shit is going to surface. We're going to surface. There's no question about that. It's going to surface. So it's going to surface. Now, they've already brought Bart out. But we got the text where Bart said he wasn't there. We know now that Bart's family owns part of Horns Island. But nobody knew until we brought this to the forefront. There's Bart, the one looking like he's getting done all type of ways and he's petrified. We want to know who this guy that's holding Bart is. And we want to know who this grown man is. We want to know each and every last individual that's in this picture needs to be subpoenaed and brought to the courtroom. Each and every last one of these girls. That's what we want. Even everybody in this pool. So Bart is going to have to answer. Bart, see, Bart, you're going to have to come to the forefront, Bart. Because you lied and said you wasn't there. Warren threw you under the bus. Then you right here in this picture. So we need Bart to really get on that. See, Bart needs to take the stand. Right? Why Bart needs to take the stand, Band-Aid gang? Because we're going to find out a lot about this picture. Because now the prosecution is going to say, well, Bart, was this text from your channel where you said that you wasn't there? Well, then why did Warren say he got on the boat with you? And can you please give us a date on this picture? These are key things that the prosecution, yes, is going to ask. They don't want to get prosecuted. They don't want to get prosecuted, gang. They don't want to. You know this, gang. Nobody, that whole area where they were going on those boats. You got to go back to your history, gang. You got to go back to your history. So when you go back to your history, the same route that they taken, gang, to go from Horn Island back up in them cuts, the same way. Where do you think them slave ships went, gang? Where do you think them slave ships went, gang? Just be smart, gang. Band-Aid gang. What do you think? What do you guys think? Them slave ships. Are you stupid? Or are you dumb? I can't make this shit up. Where do you think those slave ships went, gang? Hit the like button. Let's be for real. Let's not be stupid. Let's show them they can't put that shit over our eyes. Now they ain't gonna do us like that. I just do my shows a little bit different than all these other people doing their shows. That's why I got my own following base over here, Band-Aid gang. So when we go over here, gang, Angel,
Yes, sir.
when we do what we do, let me get this down. They ain't gonna play with us. Hold on, gang. Let this shit load up. So that's gonna load up.
What we looking for now?
When we do this type of shit, we mean business. Hold on, y'all. We mean business. Let's educate.
Okay, you gotta search in what you're looking for. Now you took Columbia again.
Let's see what we get. Let's do it. Hit the like button.
Try not to have to
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Oh, there.
So what y'all think, Band-Aid gang? I'm curious. I want y'all to realize, even when Christopher Columbus brought his ass over here, chasing the Knights Templates, trying to find out what the Knights Templates did, right? See, the Portuguese wouldn't fund Christopher Columbus, right? So the Knights of Columbus come from Christopher Columbus, right, Band-Aid gang? So as we continue, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. When they wouldn't fund him, when the Portuguese wouldn't fund him, who did he go to, Band-Aid gang? Who did Christopher Columbus go to? He went to who? He went to the Spanish. He went to the Spanish, and he was a crook, right? We know that he was a crook. Christopher Columbus, he was a crook. So he was a crook. So who funded him? The Spanish. Right? So that's why you got this covenant between the Italians, right? And white people. Okay? So when you go down here, where do you think them slave ships went, gang? Where do you think them slave ships went? So you mean to tell me the slave ship just came right around here, right where you see the Biloxi right here? You think that's where you think it just came? See, they try to hide shit. No, man, they ain't gonna show you where the slave ship went. Let me show you where the slave ship went. Slave ship went right where they went. Slave ship went right where they went. Right all up in here. This is where that slave ship went. This is where that slave ship went. All over here, gang. All over this. So all of this land over here is owned. See, the KKK, you can't hide from us. We know y'all over here. We know y'all. And y'all left the top part, and y'all is down. That's why so many casinos down there, because y'all make deals with y'all making them deals. Yeah, we know you making them deals, gang. So this is where your slave ships went. The same route they went, all through here. This all slave money right here. This is all the ancestors. This is all the ancestors of the KKK. All this right here that you're looking at was made off of slave money, gang. That's why so many connections. That's where the slave ship went. You think it stayed on the outside? Don't you think that boat would have ran up in that gut? Don't you think that boat would have ran up in this gut right up in there? Right there. That whole, just look at it real good. I just want you to look at it real good, gang. Just look at it real good, gang. That's where that slave ship went, boy. That's why they all connected. The ancestors. All connected. All of that was built off slave money, bro. That's where your KKKs, your Dixie Mafia, your Knights of Columbus, yeah, right all over here. That slave ship also stopped on Rhode Island too. Don't be no fool. That's why everybody in here is connected. Do you know how much trafficking and how much, if this money is so old over here, gang, who do you think is controlling them satellites? Who do you think is controlling getting off the grid? Don't get too happy now. Someone put the slaves' revenue went to the Bank of England and London. Absolutely. Because we ain't gonna forget Jubilee, and Jubilee. Oh, that's a little bit too. The Harem and the Abiff. Y'all know the story of Harem and Abiff? Oh, we'll talk about that later. And Jubilee, and Jubilee. Oh, did I mention that? Oh, I must have left that part out. Yeah, we highly equipped to what's going on right here. That's where the slave ships went. It's old slave money up in there. And it stopped on all of these ports. And then we got right over here, Band-Aid gang, the ship that they've been trying to hide. And it's on my timeline. Hold on, I'm going to get to you. I'm going to get to you. Come on down Washington Street. Where Washington Street at? Washington Street right there, Band-Aid gang. And guess what the street called? Washington. I said, damn. Ooh, George Washington? Washington Street. Then you go right down there and you see the Knights of Columbus. Look at all these Catholic churches right here, gang. Look at all the Catholic stuff right there. Look at all that. They got a whole community. Look at that. St. Alphonsus, if I'm saying it right, Catholic Church. Look at the St. Alphonsus, if I'm saying it right, Religious Educational Office. Then they got the Catholic school right there. Then look over here, gang. Then they got the Knights of Columbus right there. Hit the like button, y'all. Let me zoom it in so y'all can see exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at that. All of that Catholic right there, gang. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Look at all that Catholic. All of that. Hit the like button. The Knights of Columbus. See, y'all looking in the wrong places, gang. The Knights of Columbus, gang, is what they trying to hide. They're trying to cover up. This is the big plan, gang. This is what they trying to hide. I keep telling y'all. Go Google it yourself. Y'all do your own research. Knights of Columbus right here, gang. This is what they trying to hide. That's the cover up, gang. But that cover up has a cover up, which is who KKK. That cover has a cover up. What's that cover up, Dove? That cover up is the Dixie Mafia, gang. What did the Dixie Mafia do? I'm gonna play that for you. The Dixie Mafia unalived the upcoming runner governor, and she was married to a judge. They unalived him and his wife in the house because they were against having gambling and all those casinos like they got down there. And then they moved in new people. And guess what? One of the leaders of the Dixie Mafia made money when they locked him up. He started acting like he was gay. Like he was with the rain. He raised money off of acting like he was gay and protecting gay people, gang. That's what he did. That's how he made his money, gang. In prison. He raised over $1 million scamming the Knights of Columbus. Gay people, scamming gay people. Come on, gang. Can you make this up? I'm gonna bring that history up to you. This is what they hiding right here. The Knights of Columbus is right there, smack dab in the middle of Ocean Springs. The governor is a third-degree Knight of Columbus. Go look it up. Robbie Bobby Cox. Same last name as the attorney, Cox. Robert Bobby Cox. Y'all looking at the governor. F the governor. F the governor. We know the governor is the KKK, but what's happening in Ocean Springs, Band-Aid gang? The Knights of Columbus. They distracting you with the governor. It's another distraction. It's the mayor. Robert Bobby Cox. Tyler Cox law firm in Biloxi. Stop playing with us. And they all are part of this boat club, which is another throw off. They're part of the boat club. All of these people are part of the boat club. But what you did not pay attention to, gang, let me talk real quick. So now we know the Knights of Columbus, smack dead in Ocean Springs. Start paying attention to the Knights of Columbus. Keep telling y'all. This is why they sabotaging my channel. So let me show you this. This is what you need to start paying attention to, that they try to blind you. Let me show you what they try to blind us with, gang. I'm gonna put this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm gonna show y'all this. This was important that Nancy Grace had came up with this. I want to show y'all. Let me show you. This is why they trying to see. This is another thing. Let me show y'all this other piece right here, gang. This is something that y'all didn't pay attention to, right? Let me show you this. Glad my little audio working a little bit better. better, bad, but that's okay. We don't keep rocking this out. Okay, let this load up. And then I'm gonna go back to the original timeline we built for tonight. And that's a 39-minute timeline. So we got a lot to cover tonight. We up, Band-Aid gang, we cooking. So it's Friday. Is it Friday? Is it Friday, Angel? Okay.
It's Saturday.
It's Saturday now, so okay. So let me show y'all this. This is what y'all need to pay attention to that y'all might have missed. But I don't know. Let me show y'all this. This is something I paid attention to. I zoomed in too, and I saw a parent. I saw an older person. I got the original zoom in. I'm gonna put that out tomorrow because what I'm concerned about is this. Let me show y'all. It's loading. Please double tap the screen, y'all. We already behind. The mayor was at parties with the judge a week before unaliving. Absolutely, gang. Absolutely. But I want you to go do your research on him. He is a third-degree Knight of Columbus. What they're hiding is the Knights of Columbus. That's why I got that picture back there on the wall. You see that picture back there on the picture on the thumbnail? Yeah, that right there, which you have to be 18 years old to become a member. It's an all-boys organization. It's an all-boy organization. Got multiple charges of child molestation, multiple charges of child molestation, embezzlement, still donating money to orphanages of little children that were trafficked. Why? I keep asking y'all this. Why is an organization that got so many cases for molestation and playing with boys still donating money? Listen to me, y'all. They still, man, look, I can't make this up, y'all. I already uncovered the bill. Look, the Knights of Columbus got multiple cases. They settled with one. It was 100 boys that said the Knights of Columbus was playing with them. Multiple charges though, right? But on the back end, if you got charges, does this make any sense? Where you have been molesting young men, but you're also donating money to orphanages that got little girls that suffered from sex trafficking. What does that tell you? It don't add up, gang. Why you still got these charges of all these cases that you're settling out for child molestation, but then you turning around and you still funding little to orphanages to girls that were sex trafficked? Make it make sense, gang. That's the cover up. That's why we don't know who them little girls that the Katie is and all these girls at the party. They could be, allegedly, they can be orphans that were sex trafficked. And that's why nobody's speaking up. This is a organization. That's why none of the girls are speaking up. Because they probably had a hard life and they were orphans, sex trafficked. And these families back in that Gulf adopted them. Hit the like button. It don't make no sense for an organization that got so many charges for child molestation. They got multiple charges for child molestation, but they donate money to orphanages for girls. They're a whole dude organization, a whole boy organization, but they donated money to orphans. Come on, gang. You're not finna play this with these people. So what I want y'all to see is this. Let's get to this right here. Let me show y'all something y'all probably didn't pay attention to. Watch this shit. I'm gonna do them all type of ways. I'm gonna cook, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. Keep cooking. I'm gonna cook. We already beat them, y'all. We beat them, y'all. This just ain't surfaced yet. Y'all paying attention to the governor. Fuck the governor. It's the mayor. It's the mayor. So watch this. Hold on. The mayor last name is Cox. And none of y'all brought up the mayor, but we did. We just, the mayor, gang. The mayor is smack dab dead in Ocean Springs. It's
To start a
the
podcast
mayor.
at Riverside, all you need is a concept and a way to record.
So watch
the number.
this.
Go to riverside.com and open
Let's
it.
cook.
And when you're ready to record, just hit the record button to capture high quality video and audio from
Watch this. This is what y'all ain't pay attention to. This what y'all.
anywhere.
Watch
Just on the
this.
camera that you have as your phone. With
Watch
Riverside,
this.
you'll still look like a pro. And when it comes,
Pay attention to this.
that's the button.
Pay attention. Now, this is what I want to know. Now, y'all know I'm a weirdo, but this is what I want to know, right? Call me weird, call me crazy. But this is what I zoomed in on this. I'm going to bring that out tomorrow. But I didn't put it on the timeline, but I did get that there is an adult on the boat. So pay attention to this, y'all. Because we might be missing something. Let's go back. That's what you're missing right there. And you see two boats. Okay, so now we beat you. Watch this. Look over there, gang. Look over in the top right hand corner. There go two boats. Right over there. Look up at the top. That's the boat right there. And you're gonna see the other boat sitting on its side. That's two boats. Watch this, gang. Let's go back a little bit. And I'm glad I just seen that now. So you see two boats. But watch this, gang. It's two boats. But on this picture, look, you see one. Now watch this. Now, there go two boats. Now we see two boats. Now we see two boats. Now watch this, gang. What y'all ain't pay attention to. I'll show you what you ain't pay attention to. I'll show you, the best way to hide something is in plain sight. So what did they hide this? Let's go do this.
They went to Horn Island. It's very interesting. Evidentially.
So on the clock, it say it is 7/4, 4th of July, Saturday, 9:53. 9:53. It's almost 10 o'clock. In a couple minutes, it'll be 10. They still ain't left. This is the trickery with the camera. At 9:53, they still ain't left, right? So they playing trickery with us. So they said they got there about, 11 something? Okay, they still ain't left. But look how they play with the camera. But pay attention up at the top right, under that canopy, under there, you see two boats side by side. Hit the like button. Put a 1 in the chat if you see those two boats. Watch this. We're finna do them all type of ways. Watch this. At 9:53. So here we go.
Okay. Here we go. This is the Officer Tatum show, and you're about to see.
And if you look up at the right, you see two people. Put a 1 in the chat if you see two people on the boat on the outside that's under that canopy. You see two people on that boat. You see two people on that boat up there in that corner. Put a 1 in the chat if you see the two people and watch this. Okay. What's going on, Purple Groovy? Now y'all see the two people up in that corner on the right. That they hid it in plain sight, gang. They hid this shit in plain sight. So y'all see that. Y'all see the two boats. So then they play trickery. So Officer Tatum, you with the bullshit. Because now you didn't put the time off.
And there's actual video of people. See the boat at about.
See, so Officer Tatum, see, they let us see. So right here, why is the time? If you pay attention, gang, this is trickery. What you paying attention to, Doug? I'm paying attention to. We just seen 9. Pay attention to this. We seen 9:53. If y'all seen 9:53, now watch how they play us. Look, watch this. At 9:53 up here, 9:54. It say 9:54. So Tatum think he's slick with his punk ass. Yeah, Tatum, with your punk ass. You think you slick, but you can't put nothing past me. So I pay attention. So they say, fuck it. We can't show them the time now. So why you go from 9:54 and go back? Now the camera, the time disappears. They don't want us to see the time. But we do, right?
You're about
Because
people. There they are down the right.
time gone.
And there's actual video.
So what time is this? We need to find that out. But we know right here, look,
See the boat
right there. Now, you can see lines just a little bit, but he blocked it out. And he did that for a reason. What does that look like to you? That look like 941. Put one in the chat if that look like 941. Because we know that ain't a 5. So that gotta be a 4. So we now it went back to 941. Put a one in the chat if y'all tracking me. So now it went to 941. Why did it go back to 941? And you were just showing us 954. So now it went to 941. Timestamp there, not creative running same play. Absolutely. But watch this. So you see 2 boats. So watch this. The shit you ain't pay attention to. Maybe you did. But watch this.
1 o'clock. Oh, there we go. Excellent shot, guys. People getting off, people getting off. And it keeps going.
Now I want you to pay attention to the lady in the bottom right. And at the bottom right, you know who that is at the bottom right there? That's the boy that had his hand in between Nolan's legs when they was on the boat. That's him. I zoomed him in on my other picture. That boy that's sitting down there, and we don't know who his name is. Is that the boy that came out not too long ago on Instagram, said he living his life and, you know, knowing that something happened? That's who I think that little boy is, because that dude that came out, he had long hair. I'm going to go find that video too. Maybe the boy that came out that said, you know, he feel guilty living every day, knowing that he could have got 10 years every day for what he did. I think that's the boy that we be seeing on the boat. But look to the far right. That's him. That's the boy on the boat that Nolan had his hand around. Remember, he had blue shorts on too. He had longer hair. That's him. But I want y'all to pay attention to who he with. He with an adult. That's an adult. That's not a kid. That's somebody's mama. So we seeing 2 boats. That's somebody's mama though. But watch this though, gang. Watch this. How you gonna be able to tell it's somebody's mama?
Excellent shot, guys. People getting off, people
Somebody mama. Look at her. Look how she moving. That's somebody mama. Now watch this.
and it keeps going to where you see everybody.
But they hiding the time. They hiding the time. So somewhere, look at here, y'all. If this is 9:41, in the beginning, when it's 9:41, we see Nolan. 9:41. So earlier. So Nolan is leaving earlier than we see Nolan earlier than we see him right here. Pay attention to this. We got to keep tracking. So 9:41, Nolan passes.
When? There is a renowned trial lawyer named Tyler Cox. And
Tyler Cox. Remember the name, Tyler Cox. Bobby Cox, which is the mayor,
is representing the acquaintances of Nolan's that took him to Horn Island on their boat, the Triton. Curious, we've seen, hey, let's put up that video control room of everyone getting on the boat before they went to Horn Island. It's very interesting, evidentially. Okay.
but there is no one getting on a boat. People are getting off a boat. So ask yourself this question. Listen to me, gang. Warren said in that morning, him and Wyatt got up and they started getting ice, putting ice on the boat. He had his boat on a trailer. That's what he said. He had his boat on a trailer. Never knew where that boat went. But then he said he went on Bart's boat, right? So 9:54, this is going to be past the time, pay attention, that we saw Nolan. Hit the like button. Because it's looking like it's 9:41 when we saw Nolan getting off that boat. So the picture that you're gonna see next was earlier than this photo right here. So track that. Put a one in the check if you track that. So at 9:41, we saw Nolan go by. So at 9:54, where's Nolan?
Here we go. This is the Officer Tatum show, and you're about
There's no Nolan at 9:54. So now,
to see people. There they are down at the right. And there's actual video of people. See the
there's a parent. Now watch this.
at about 1 o'clock.
So now it's 9:41. It's when Nolan
Excellent shot.
and people are getting off the boat. So when you going at 9:41 and everybody getting off the boat? Everybody getting off the boat at 9:41. What are you doing? You gonna leave on this boat? Ain't gonna leave on this boat. So why are they getting off the boat at 9:41? Listen, look, y'all.
People getting off.
I don't see nobody getting on the boat. See, at 9:41 that they trying to hide, people are getting off the boat. So where's the trickery at? At 9:41, people are getting off the boat. Where the fuck y'all going? Is the party finna start there? Did you ever go to Horn Island? Did you ever go to Horn Island? Because now we gotta figure out where y'all going. Is the trip over right here for real? What's going on? Because now Officer Tatum Dauphin don't want us to see what time it is, but we can see that it's 9:41, and that's when we see Nolan. But the first picture y'all showed us was at 9:54. Nolan wasn't around, but now we see Nolan. But watch this. They getting off the boat. They saying, Nancy Grace saying they getting on the boat. Now we ain't stupid. These people getting off the boat at 9:41. Where y'all going?
1 o'clock. Oh, there we go. Excellent shot, guys.
Everybody's getting off. Look.
People getting off. And it keeps going to where you see everybody that got on the boat. But here's my big question tonight, before I can even get to the alleged witnesses that Tyler Cox is telling us about. Dave Matt, joining me, Fox News investigative reporter. Can I see the video again, please? Dave Matt, I'm seeing everybody preparing the truck to go out,
So, where's the trickery, Doug? Watch this. Watch this. Let me go up a little bit more. This is what I want y'all to see. They all getting off the boat.
In this shot, they're down at about 3 o'clock.
Now, that's what I want you to see. What y'all see? And I zoomed in on it. See, it's 9:41. And I see another boat. Band-Aid gang. I see another boat with an adult on that boat. I want you to see them two other boats. But we're not paying attention to that little boat over there that looked like a fucking canoe. Who's on the canoe? Whose boat is that boat that got a very small tip? Who's on that boat? We see 3 boats over here, gang. But when they show us the other footage, they show us just that one boat on the end leaving. Where did that boat go? Who on that little boat over there in the corner? Hit the like button. It's another boat. And that's an adult on that boat. Because I zoomed in. I'm going to bring that to y'all. Who's on that boat? Baby. Y'all was paying attention to them 2 other boats. But y'all didn't pay attention to this little boat over there. Who on that little boat, gang? Who that look like that lady that's in that black, that grown up, when you hit the like button. Who was on that little boat? We need to know. We want to know. Somebody said, let me read that thing. Somebody said, Bart has 2 boats. Exactly. Bart has 2 boats. So is that, who is that? Is that Bart Mama? Is that Bart Mama on that boat? But they hid the time again. But at 9:41, we saw Nolan. At 9:54, we didn't see Nolan. We saw people getting off the boat. What they waiting on? But they hid the time here. So what time is it? Now they didn't push the time all the way up. Now we can't even see that it's 9:41. Now look, y'all.
Okay, keep looking.
See,
3 o'clock.
He done pushed the time up, so now we don't know what time it is.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
And then suddenly,
Now he switches back. Look,
switch to a different camera. There you go.
There you
That's
go.
the boat.
That's the boat.
so that person down there at the bottom, and this is 9:31. We see Nolan. The person that's in that black at the bottom, that's who on that other boat. That person ends up on the little canoe-looking boat. Now look.
So
Dave Matt, where is
evidence?
the
Where is
evidence?
the video
Where is
of
the
the boat?
video of the
Is
boat?
that Nolan right there?
Is that Nolan right there?
walking on the
Walking on the light blue,
short.
Now, what time was it right here? So now it's 9:53. Look,
Out.
Out.
And
Nine
we shot there down at about
9:54. 9:54. But 9:41, so 9:54.
3 o'clock.
Okay, keep looking.
Okay, keep looking.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Time. Pay attention to time.
And then suddenly he switched to a different camera.
Look at 9:41.
There you
That's
go.
the boat.
That's the boat.
So they got where
So
is
Dave,
the
where
evidence?
is
Where
the
is
So why does it look like all these people are going to another boat, gang? Ask yourself this question. Ask yourself this other question. You got all those people on those boats that's headed back, and you got a boat that's sinking. Why ain't some of them people on the sinking boat on the boat with the other people? Instead of sinking, and why y'all ain't got no life jackets on if y'all sinking, gang? Why is it 7 still on a boat that's sinking when there's a whole party boat? On one boat, he said he had 16 people on the boat, bro. We got 3 boats. And couldn't none of y'all just go on the other boat? That was all cap. So all the time stamp is cap too. So let's continue.
It's the video of the boat.
Of the boat.
Is that Nolan right there?
Nolan right there.
Walking on the
Walking on the light
light
blue,
blue shorts. He did, at that time had on a white shirt. I think that's Nolan.
I think that's
right
Nolan.
there.
Right there.
Take that.
So what you need to realize is this. Want to tell you how big this shit is, gang? This right here could have been a whole nother day. They could have been out on that island 2 days before. They could have been on that island 2 days before. And the shit that we thinking is the 4th of July ain't even the 4th of July, gang. That's how trickery these motherfuckers is, bro. That could have been a whole nother day. This right here could have been the 4th of July right here. This could have been the 4th of July. But we're out there on that island, bro. All that shit fake, bro. That shit is fake. Something happened. And we got to figure that out. So now, let me drop this. Let's get to cooking now. I ain't want to hold y'all up. Okay. Now everybody got do their thing. So let's get to this. Let's get to this commentary. Where? Here it is. Let's go. We're gonna go from here. Now let's cook. Now let's cook.
He was full of evil and hatred. A young man probably had a problem in the future. But the people in his culture, in his family, in his immediate sphere, allowed that boy
Exactly.
to gradually decline in morality.
Thank you, Shirley.
And everybody else for that.
Sherry, thank you.
That child is in an early grave. Racism helps absolutely nobody. It's a cancer of the soul. And even if it's in your family, you better be able to cut it out.
Watch this.
Help them cut it off. Because if they come against a person who's done being afraid, who's done running from that shit, they all find out, and sadly to say, more than likely, they're going to reach an early grave.
It always happened like that.
We need justice for Nolan, and we need Carmelo. We need him free. Subscribe. Stay masculine. Damn shame.
Let's go.
See what y'all see. You see a young black boy just becoming a man.
I built this, y'all.
Who was allegedly unalived by his white friends on July 4th. I see a melanated God.
Yeah, that's what we see, gang.
Who was sacrificed.
I see it, gang.
The 250th birthday of one of the most powerful egregores.
Only thing we trust is numbers. Numbers don't lie.
In a region of the country, ground is already soaked with
What's on the ground, sister?
red
Ooh, a lot of it, ain't it? Mm-mm.
of the indigenous people. Some of which no doubt were probably
You know they was, sis. Come on, keep on preaching.
250th birthday.
250th birthday. Numbers don't lie.
2 + 5 is 7. Y'all keep going to church.
Only thing we trust is a calculator. Universal language. Let's go. Hit the like button. Double tap the screen.
So now we got Nolan Wells investigation taking another ugly turn. Because now the people who are supposed to be working towards the same goal, finding out what happened to Nolan. Publicly fighting over whether the district attorney is even acting in good faith. And you know, as I think about it, fam, I'm gonna be fair. When I line up Nolan's parents, and I line up the DA, and I look at both sides, I look at the evidence, I conclude that the DA is dead wrong.
Let's go.
Shabu with DA. She got such a sordid record of corruption. Yeah, man, she's been accused of all types of corruption. Why would I believe anything she said? Why would I think anybody's serious on a business side of things who sends out a letter at 11:51 p.m. with a deadline of 48 hours? Why would I mean, that's just not good business.
Nope.
So how do we get here? Nolan's family wants answers about what happened to their son. The attorneys at the DA have been dealing with the examination of Nolan's phone. Potentially, one of the most important pieces of evidence in the case. Now the family's legal team is accusing the DA of bad faith over how that process has been handled. When the victim's lawyers and the prosecutor can't even agree on how critical evidence should be examined, we got a problem. Again, I do not believe that the fault is mutual. This is on the DA. The family said we ready. We got the internet. We ready. Whenever you're ready to do it, let's do it. I think the DA is playing games. The phone is the elephant in the room. Because Nolan's phone could potentially contain messages, calls, photographs, video, location, information, communications. From his was alive. The family has said they're willing to participate in the examination. So the question becomes, what exactly is presenting or preventing everybody from agreeing on the procedure? Oh, stop fighting over the phone and figure out what's on the damn phone. I think that the DA broke that deal. I just don't trust him. And for her to send that letter out at 51 p.m. That just goes to show she's either incompetent or corrupt. Pick one. The bad faith accusations are serious. Don't treat bad faith as your finest. It's the family's attorney's accusation. But lawyers don't typically use.
They offer the government system and the healthcare system or sell, etc. Please let me know. Have y'all heard about the Martin family? Some of the side. Literally, like when you read about them, they refer to themselves as
Fly Fist. Everybody gonna get out and go look.
Me, Wyatt, and Tracy got in the boat. We got in the Palm Beach that morning, the morning after. And we rode out to the islands, and we were met by DMR. There was 7 DMR boats already out there, DMR and park rangers. We talked to them. We gave them all of our information. They personally asked if any of us were on the boat with him that day. We told them yes. They just said, all right, well, we got the area scoped out. And then after that, we just went up to the beach.
We met up with y'all in the water.
So they got the island scoped out, making sure, listen, y'all, they making sure that the public ain't out there. Only the people that's involved in the whole goddamn conspiracy into the whole goddamn plan. Because what Trayston told us is that they got there at 9. So we need to know on their phones, what time did they get to Horn Island? Because Trayston said that they left, but this is where they fucked up. Trayston said, Warren, now listen, y'all. Now this is where they gonna get fucked up by the prosecution. See, but they need, let's be smart. They need them dudes' phones. All of them need to turn their phones in. See, this is where the fuckery at. We need to get their phones. So we need them to get their phones as well. Why we need them to get their phones? Because Trayston said that he didn't call on his phone. He called on a friend's phone. That's what Trayston said. And when he called on that friend's phone, Warren answered the phone, and he was on the phone with the Coast Guard. And they made a plan to go to Horn Island in the morning. That's what Trayston said. So Trayston said at 7 o'clock in the morning, they get together. So at 7, they got together. Now, this is where the phones come in. Watch this. Let me read this right here. Stay with me. Trayston wasn't even there, so he can't even tell us anything. Why would he come outside and believe that he was anything to contribute to this situation when he wasn't there? Okay, that's what you believe. Okay, that's what you believe. Okay, so Trayston wasn't where? Denise, tell me where Trayston was. Because you got to be a poser. Because you posing. This ain't the photography. You want a photo shoot? This ain't a photo shoot game. What do you mean that he wasn't there? You over on a Band-Aid game, John. Everybody up to par here, game. So please be a little bit specific. before you say Tracy wasn't even there. So he can't tell us anything. Where was he? Explain to me, where was he not at? Why would he come outside and believe? Why would he come? Now listen what Denise saying. Why would he come outside and believe that he has anything to contribute to this situation? He wasn't even there. I'm not understanding that. Type some more because you got fingertips. Because we're going to tell you another story. So listen to this, gang. This one I'm pop them at again. With my mouthpiece. Because everything when it comes to this case is in my mind. I've studied it enough. So Trayston said that when he clicked over, him, Warren, Wyatt, because Wyatt's boat was already in the water. Wyatt's boat was already in the water. That's what he said. So, now let me read what Denise said. He says, that is what Trayston said. Trayston said he left right after the fight. Trayston said he wasn't there. What would he have to contribute if he wasn't there? It's hearsay. Now here's the thing. Wasn't there for what? You got to remember, gang. Right when Trayston said he left, everybody else left at the same time. Let's not be stupid. All of them left at the same time. All of them. See, most of the people was on Trayston's boat, which I believe was Bart's boat. I believe Trayston was on the boat with Bart. Bucky's uncle was on there with Bart. Because all of those people that was on that boat, which Trayston described that they came with 12 people, and him and his uncle made 14. And the way he described that they wouldn't get any help for anyone. So it made it seem like allegedly there was nothing but women on that boat. So where is all the women and all those people we see partying, and all we see is a rope pulling a fake boat that's acting like it's sinking? Where's all the people? Where's all the people? Because they all right there, gang. Stop playing. Stop playing. We here. So let's continue. All right. I wanted y'all to see that because we can't keep feeding you state, because I got the proof. That boy even said and fucked up and said that they was planning on leaving early anyway. Everybody forgot that. He said, y'all forgot that he said he was leaving early. But anyway, let's get back to what I was cooking at. He said when they got off the phone, they planned to go to Horn Island. And at 7 o'clock, they got together. So which put Warren with them around 7 o'clock. But Warren tried to turn around and say he went with his mama, Jax, Brooks, and what was the other name start with a R? Ricky or something like that, another friend. And his mama and his daddy. But Trayston put Warren with him. 7 in the morning. Trayston put Warren with them at 7 in the morning. And they didn't get to the island until 9:45. 7, 8, 9. What happened to them other 2 hours? What did y'all do in them other 2 hours, gang? And they said when they got there at 9:45, gang, almost 10 o'clock, they hung out and looked around until what time, gang? 11:50. Am I right or wrong, Angel? 11:50. So they was scoping the island out for 2 hours, he said, until they got approached. So they was on the island for 2 hours before they got approached. And then there's another 2 hours that's missing. Well, Warren was with them. Then all of a sudden, Warren tells his story, and he's woke up by his stepdad to come out to the island with his dad. And his dad makes a dumb comment and says, Have you heard from Nolan? Because I haven't heard from him. What is the daddy hearing from Nolan for? What is the daddy just talking to Nolan and he need to hear from Nolan? Well, Warren, you're supposed to be already on the island with Tristan. Warren, you were supposed to be on the island with Tristan that left at 7 o'clock. Because Tristan, that's what he said. Tristan said y'all went out to the island at 7 o'clock, gang. Okay. Tristan said they went to the island at 7 o'clock in the morning. We can't make this shit up. Okay. We can't make this shit up. And we're not finna play with it. We're not finna play that game tonight with these people. As long as my people understand where we at, we on point. So everybody that rock with this channel, y'all gonna forever be on point. So, okay, bring receipts. Okay, his friend bring receipts. Nolan's best friend drops a massive update. Okay, what's this? Nolan friend breaks. Let's see who this is. Nope. Here it is. Hold on. Let's go ahead and hear his own words. Not gonna be playing with these people. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get up in here. Y'all get in here. Friends bring receipts. What happened? Best friend breaks silence. Okay. Okay. Right here. Let's go. Let's see what Tristan say.
Imagine being able to build engines by thinking about it. Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
To find out any information we can, and by that time we had already talked to a good amount until the next morning when we all decided
look out
with that girl. Get a hold of the girl, you probably find Nolan. And look for Nolan. And I'm half awake, and I pick up the phone, and by this time nobody had came to the house to grab anything.
Was anybody supposed to come to the house and grab something? So where was he at for somebody to come to the house? When does people start going to this dude's house, gang? Answer yourself this question. What house is he at that people need to come grab something? Make it make sense. So where is he at? Ask yourself that. We need to know where this nigga at. Who house he at? Because and he got a brother. We need to see his brother, his mama. We need to dox him. We need all the information on him, which is nowhere to be found. So what house is he at that ain't nobody came over there to get nothing? That don't make no sense. And why isn't he in none of the pictures with none of them? All the pictures that they are showing on the internet, ask yourself this question. Why ain't Tristan in none of the pictures when it's all of them? Who is this Tristan dude, bro? Nolan ain't alive to say that was his best friend. Nolan ain't even able to speak and say he knew this dude. Why isn't he in none of the pictures, gang? Ask yourself this question. Where's Tristan? I'll wait. Can somebody tell me where's Tristan? Where's Tristan in this picture, gang? Where's Tristan? Where's Tristan, gang? Where's Tristan, gang? I don't see any other pictures with Tristan even anywhere, bro. This is the only picture we got with Tristan and Nolan, and probably one more. Why ain't Tristan in none of the other pictures, gang? but he's the best friend. I'll wait. So he's saying, first of all, ask yourself that this dude ain't in no pictures with this group of guys. Who is he? He's suspect. Word on the streets, my gang brought me some information and said that he's supposed to be some little mini drug lord. He put a like button. Now that's alleged. Now, word on the street that he's supposed to be some little drug dealer. Hit the like button. I'm gonna bring it to you raw. So he's supposed to be some little drug dealer. So the drug dealer, alleged drug dealer, that's what we gonna use because he an alleged drug dealer. So, but he's not in none of the pictures. So as we go here, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on, y'all. Why would he call? Look, somebody said, why would he call the mother and ask if she heard from Nolan when he left him with Katie? Absolutely. So this is what's gonna get these boys in the courtroom. So watch this, y'all. Now watch this. Listen.
And Nolan, Warren gets on the phone and he's just like, hey man, he's like, hey, have you talked to Nolan and anything else? I was like, no, I didn't talk to him, man. He was with that girl last time I knew. And he was like, okay.
But did Nolan get on the phone? So was Nolan with you? Because you almost said Nolan got on. So did Nolan get on the phone? And y'all went to the island and did him all type of way. Because you just almost slipped up and said Nolan. Listen.
And I'm half awake and pick up the phone. And by this time, nobody had came to the house to grab anything.
What house is he at? We need to get a GPS on what house this dude is at to grab anything. Where is he at?
And Nolan
what? Nobody came there to grab anything, and he just sits up and says, Nolan. And Warren picked up the phone. And Nolan, what making you say Nolan's name in a sentence right there?
Nobody had came to the house to grab anything. And Nolan, Warren gets on the phone and he's just like, hey man, he was like, hey, have you talked to Nolan and anything else? I was like, no, I didn't talk to him, man. He was with that girl last time I knew. And he was like, okay. He was like, man, we can't get a hold of him. We don't know where he's at. And I was like, man, he's Nolan. He's probably just out somewhere with that girl. Like, get a hold of the girl, you probably find Nolan. It's no big deal. And he was like, all right. He was like, but we're starting to freak out. We're getting on the phone with Coast Guard. I was okay.
Listen.
And at that time, he had already talked to his mom, Nolan's mom. And he was getting on the phone with the Coast Guard. And I called. I need to be specific about this.
So look, this is where we pop him. He just found out, look y'all, that about Nolan. He just gets off the phone with Warren. Actually, look when he called back. He calls back, but watch this. He got to get it straight because he don't want somebody to track somebody. Now watch this.
And I'd called. I need to be specific about this.
So he finna be specific on who he called. Listen to this.
I did not call Warren's phone.
So he didn't call Warren's phone. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat. If y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay. So listen to this. Listen to this closely. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all. Mic is unclear. I hope I sound a little better. I still got plenty of shit, so I'll cut it off if I keep having problems, and I will go back live again. Okay, so they say I'm clear. So listen to this. track me now. He's making it known that he's making a call. He's calling somebody else. He's saying, but he really says that he calls this somebody else on his buddy's phone. So what buddy is there? Listen.
I called another one of our buddies' phone, and it was on speakerphone. They were all together. I was talking.
Look, I called another one of my, look, listen to this. I called another one of my buddies' phone, and it was on speakerphone. Listen what he's saying. He calls another buddy's phone, and they were on speakerphone. But listen to this.
With one other buddy's phone talking to Warren.
So there it is. So he talking on somebody else's phone. You're not calling on his phone. He on somebody else's phone that's with him, talking to Warren on a loudspeaker. Pay attention to what he said.
Phone. I called another one of our buddies' phone, and it was on speakerphone. They were all together. I was talking with one other buddy's phone, talking to Warren.
He was on his other buddy's phone talking to Warren. You just hung up the phone with Warren, bro. You already know Warren finna call the Coast Guard. You just got off the phone with him. And listen to the plan right here.
He was dialing Coast Guard because he hung up the phone and was like, hey, this is Zilpon, and hung up the phone. And that was the last time I talked to him until the next morning when we all decided. Well, when I woke up about 7 o'clock that morning, we had all decided that we were going to go on the boat.
7 o'clock that morning, gang. They all decided they was going out on a boat, including Warren. He didn't talk to Warren. He makes it specifically emphasize he didn't talk to Warren until when? Look, y'all.
Talked to him until the next morning.
So he didn't talk to Warren, look, y'all, until the next morning. Put a one in the chat if y'all heard that. He didn't say he talked to somebody else. He said, I didn't talk to Warren until the next morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. And they all decided to go to the island. But Warren said a different story. Warren said he was asleep and his stepdad woke him up and said, have you talked to Nolan? And he said, no. And the stepdad said, because I haven't talked to him. Why would the stepdad say, I haven't talked to Nolan? But Warren was woke up by his stepdad. That's what he said. But if Warren talked to him at 7 o'clock in the morning. So how was Warren getting woke up by the stepdad? And the stepdad saying, well, wake up, put on some clothes. You got to go look for him. That's going to be two different stories. When Warren goes to the island with his mama, Jax, somebody named start with an R, Brooks, the mama and the daddy, they don't mention Wyatt, they don't mention seeing Trayston, they don't mention seeing none of them. When Warren got to the island, they said right when they got there, they saw helicopters and everything, so they didn't get a chance to search. Because they were already out there. That's the story that Warren said. Warren said that they was already out there when he pulled up with his mama and daddy now. But Trayston says at 7 o'clock. So that means Warren was already up when he faked like he was asleep. So that means they went somewhere. It's giving me vibes that they went somewhere really early, or they went somewhere that night, late night, and they stayed out there until 7. I think they made a plan right when he called that again. And they was going out there because they already had knew Nolan's mama was tracking that phone when it rang at 8 o'clock. Those times she called, that's when they got paranoid. That's when they said, okay, shit, we got to call back because this lady looking for him. And they was checking her temperature. They was trying to figure out if he had any tracking device on him. And when that mama said, no, the phone is saying it, that's when she said, that's when they said, oh, we got the phone. That's when they had to go get rid of the body. That's when they had to go get rid of the body. Because they was going to take that phone and make sure it was never going to be found again, get all of the information deleted out of it because they got connections. It would have never been tracked again. They was going to play with that phone until the mama gave up that she knew exactly where they was. They was finna clear out that phone. They was going to make sure they was planning it. Because at 9 o'clock, this boy, that's where he fucked up. That's why allegedly this dude gonna end up come up. He gonna be the fall guy. Because where he fucked up at is saying that he missed a phone call at 9 o'clock from Warren. So Warren knew at 9 o'clock was looking for Nolan. So he called at 9 o'clock to this dude, but didn't call Nolan's mama until 11. At 9 o'clock, he called for this dude. He called this dude at 9 o'clock. This dude just gave it up. At 9 o'clock, you got a call from Warren, but you missed the phone call. So at 9 o'clock, Warren was already worried about Nolan. Nah, nigga, y'all, he was waking you up because we got to get ready to hit this island. We got to get ready to get rid of this body allegedly. We got to go drop this body so that other people can come pick it up and plan it the right way that the rest of the higher anarchists gonna plan it and do it the right way. We need to go put it out there and they gonna come and pick it up. Because mind you, see, I pay attention to everything. At 7 o'clock, he says it right here. This is the next time he talked to Warren. So we need a phone. We need their phone calls. At 9 o'clock, we need to be, that's what I'm saying. We need to go back and look at, they need their phones. Because Warren's phone is going to be calling him at 9 o'clock. Because he just told it. Then the prosecution need to say, well, why at 9 o'clock you looking for this dude, looking for Nolan, but you don't call Nolan mama until 11 o'clock. But you calling this guy at 9 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, now you making plans to go back to the island. Why you ain't, the police report, why you ain't letting them do their job? So, listen.
When we all decided.
Listen when the next time we talk to Warren.
Because he hung up the phone and was like, hey, this is Bob, and hung up the phone. And that was the last time I talked to him until the next morning when we all decided. Well, when I woke up about 7 o'clock that morning, we had all decided that we were going to go on the boat.
7 o'clock, they all decided to go out on the boat. Now listen. So Ed Warren, because he talked to Warren.
And go look for Nolan. Wyatt had already had his boat still in the water. We took that boat out. It was
What day are we talking about?
So that's Sunday morning.
Sunday morning on the
5th.
The 5th?
So it was Saturday the 4th. Well, it was the 4th of July. The 5th was Sunday. We were on the water from 9:45.
They was on the water game from 9:45, but they left at 7. 7, 8, 9. Almost 2 hours it took them to get back on the grid. So they was off the grid from 7 to 9:45. They was off the grid. Hit the like button, y'all. Double tap my screen. They was off the grid for 2 hours. It took them, what was they doing in them 2 hours if they contacted each other at 7? We got a 2-hour gap right there. Right, Angel? We got a 2-hour gap. An hour for you to get there. We got a 2-hour gap. How did you get to Wyatt's house? Do you got a car, bro? We didn't know if he got a car. Or was you already at Wyatt's house? Or was you at Jack's house? Or was y'all all still in the same motherfucking place capping it off and y'all all was there? Ain't none of y'all left Jack's house. See, that's a possibility too. Now let's continue.
To 11, 50, 12 o'clock.
So 11:50 to 12 o'clock. So 9:45, they prowling on the island. They putting the body allegedly where they need the Coast Guard to come get it because Warren got friends with the Coast Guard. So they gonna allegedly put the body somewhere the Coast Guard can pick it up, take it, hide for a while. Fake like they looking. All of a sudden they say the weather was bad and the drones. See, that's why they made the drones go out the sky. See, the reason why the drones went out the sky is because the reason why the drones went out the sky, Band-Aid Gang, is because they saw Nolan's daddy out there with the coach. The drones all of a sudden stopped working. They claimed the weather was bad. That's Nolan daddy was the weather bad. We need to know. Because the drones, they had to come back out because the weather was bad. Or was it because they didn't want to have data and any kind of footage? They wanted to make them drones go out the sky so they can allegedly pick up his body and hold it. They had to hide it and wait till the time was right. Hit the like button. So from 9:45, which is 10, 11, they had another 2 hours. So from 9:45 to 11:50, right, gang? That's about 2 more hours, right? 10, 11:50. So that's 2 more hours. They was on the island. Nobody's fucking with them. Nobody's fucking with them. So remind you, they on the island for 2 hours until guess who started fucking with them?
Here, about lunchtime. While we were on the water, we talked to a rescue guy, and he told us to get off the water and
boom. So now we need to know at 11 or 12 o'clock, where was Nolan Daddy at? What time Nolan Daddy, how long did Nolan Daddy stay out there? So at 12 o'clock, they saying, get the fuck up out of here. And that they out there now. So Warren pulls up with his people. They out there now. So Warren didn't have to get there if he was really with his parents at around 11 or 12 o'clock. Because he said it was helicopters, all type of shit out there. So Warren didn't even get a chance to search the island. Was Warren really with Tristan like he said? See, you can't play with me, gang. We got 2 different stories right here. One with Warren sitting there and the helicopters are already there. 2, Warren getting in contact with him at 7 o'clock in the morning and called him at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock he called him. So Warren been up since 9 o'clock calling. See, you can't play with me, gang. You're not gonna act like we don't know what's going on, bro. So at 7 o'clock in the morning, it took them 2 hours to get to the island. They on the island for 2 hours before they approached. And Wyatt's there. And another buddy. So the other buddy was who, Band-Aid Gang? Jax. Because Jax said when they was on, Jax said me. So Jax. So answer me this, gang. Who the fuck is Morgan staying? What you mean, C-Dub? Who the fuck does Morgan? Does Morgan stay with Katie? Because Morgan was with Jax and him and Wyatt allegedly, and Morgan is Warren's other brother. So Warren is with the brother. Warren is with Warren here. Okay. Because they brothers. So let's continue. Now, that's all I wanted to pop that part. So let's go ahead and get back into let's get back. So that's established. We established that at 7 o'clock. Yeah, Warren supposed to really be with him. But Warren thinking like he waking up around goddamn 10 or 9 o'clock. share with us. We need their phones too, bro. Fuck the word about it. We need Nolan phone, yes, but we need these dudes' phone too. They need to subpoena all these dudes' records, phone records, bro. It's bigger than just Nolan phone. These dudes' phones need to be tracked. These dudes' phones need to be goddamn it examined, bro. We need to put a petition out to examine their phones. That's what Nolan people need to do. We need to get these dudes' phones, Angel. Put a one in the chat if y'all believe we need their phones. Their phones is just as valuable, has just as much valuable information as Nolan's phone, bro. Their phones. Put a one in the chat. I can't make this shit up. Their phones. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Their phones has just as much information as Nolan's phone, bro. We gonna find out the truth with their phones as well. But why they won't subpoena these dudes' phones? NCAA, we need their phones subpoenaed, bro. They do it to everybody else. They took Young Dolph phone. They be taking all these brothers' phones. Take their phones, bro. Their phones need to be examined, bro. See, that's how you know it's a conspiracy, bro. Because they never let us know what was in Young Dolph phone. Why they didn't what? Well, that's how you know the police is involved in this situation, gang. Because when Young Dolph passed away, Young Dolph was on his cell phone, bro. Young Dolph was on a cell phone. And when Young Dolph was unalive, bro, they took everybody's phone record except for Young Dolph's phone. We never got a chance to hear who Young Dolph was on the phone with. That's how you know it's the system. This shit is systematic, bro. Why didn't we get Young Dolph's phone and get a chance to see his phone record? Wouldn't Young Dolph's phone incriminate who he was on the phone last with and who called him? Why we never seen that? Why do we not have these dudes' phones? Because the police is involved, bro. Because the police are involved, bro. Period. Their phones is just as valuable. We want their phones, bro. We want their phones. Somebody get their phones so these little motherfuckers go to jail, bro. Exactly. That's why they don't want to call it foul play. Exactly. So somebody's going to have to get unalived, bro. Bro, put a one in the chat if you think one of the witnesses is going to get unalived or found up missing. Somebody finna end up missing. Somebody going to end up off the grid. Period. This boy right here choked. He choked. It's so many fuck ups in his and Warren. All you gotta do is put them two statements together, bro. And that just should have brought him in court alone. Okay? I can't make this shit up. So let's go ahead. I'm glad I ain't even got a chance. I've been on almost 3 hours. I'm glad that I ain't even got a chance to cover everything. So I'm probably gonna give y'all 2 shows tomorrow, bro. Just on me. And I want everybody to get their memberships, bro, because I'm going to start talking to y'all in the morning. Y'all get to know more about my private life. I won't have to show nothing. I just get be able to freestyle and tell you how we really feel on other things that we don't want people to hear. So get your membership. It's only $3.99, gang, so I can start having my members only, bro. Y'all get in here. Sign up for my members only. Start having giveaways, gang. You become a member, one of my members only. You're gonna send y'all the new Band-Aid Gang t-shirt.
A good bit down the island, both ways, and they were just driving around the island like we were doing. And
so hold on, let me get this. Let's get it.
Okay, that was Morgan speaking, and he's already told you that it was him.
Coming up, y'all see this? Hold on. All right, put a one in the chat if y'all. Let me do it. Put it back up. Put the screen back up. Ooh, I'm glad it stopped right there. You see how God is, y'all. See, he made me put it right where it needed to be. Let's go. But you see my screen ain't sharing. Mic check. Share. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I must be getting a little lag.
That was Morgan speaking, and he's already told you that it was him, Tristan, and Wyatt on that boat, the Palm Beach, right? And they went out to look for Noah, right?
Right.
Okay. Take you back to Tristan. His interview with Tatum. Okay. This is what he had to say about the day they went out looking.
Island in the water under control. That's the professional, man. Yeah. They told us on social media to find out.
Let me back it up one more. Okay. So anybody interested,
that's timestamp 13507 we're going to start at, okay?
A rescue guy, and he told us to get off the water and said that they kind of had it, the island in the water under control. That's the professionals, man.
Yeah.
So
they told them to get out of the water. They had it under control. They're the professionals, man. Okay? Not one time did Morgan say that kind of shit, did he? Isn't that weird? So which is it? Did they ask you to get off the water and go home and get on social media or not? Because that ain't what Morgan said, is it?
And there you have it, guys. Literal proof of them planning how it was going to go down, how Nolan's body was going to be found, getting our stories together. Remember, people said that they found them at someone's house for 4 hours minimum. Just everyone was there. Okay? They got the lawyer the next day. Like, they literally got legal help from someone who they trusted. And he's just a local guy. So Paulzik isn't even licensed to, practice in Mississippi. That's why he's wearing that Paul Cox. Because he really...
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Because if I'm having bad problems, I'm going to cut it because this is very important. And I want to get this out. So I'll just do a live tomorrow if I'm not getting any connection between anybody because I got plenty of shit. Echoing audio game, but I love what you do. Checking from Puerto Rico. Yes, Boricua, Borera, Boricua. Yes, sir. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Check this out. Tell me what they gave themselves the Flux Deluxe. How the hell y'all didn't know this, gang? These dope fiends, yeah, they dope fiends. Let me show you how they dope fiends. That's dope fiend status right here, gang. That's dope. That dude do so much cocaine, he turned white just like the fish scale. Straight fish. He doing fish. He got that fish scale, gang. He turning white. He more whiter than all of them. Look at it. You can see his rib cage, gang. He didn't get a tan, nothing. He don't want to go outside. This the first time the sun got to him. He's sitting in the house and snort cocaine all day. Look how he look. That's dope fiend, gang. That's status. That's a dope fiend, gang. So now look at this, gang. Let's continue to track. I love it. Look at this dope fiend right here. So I call a spade a spade. So this is when he fucked up, bro. He just came out not too long ago that they got this attorney that looked like Igor, right? The attorney they got looked like Igor. Not Tyler, the dude that he sent, the hitman. He looked like Igor. Some vampire looking motherfucker. They brought him down, right? So here's the thing. Do you know they went and got Tyler Cox on the goddamn 5th? They went and lawyered up and got with Tyler Cox on the 5th, gang. So what you go get Tyler Cox on the 5th for? The next day. I mean, that's the same day they left the island after the Coast Guard told them to leave. Before anybody even started dragging them for doing anything, they didn't went and got Tyler Cox, right? So y'all didn't even know that. They went and got Tyler Cox. So let's continue. The next day.
Yeah, but he's just coming in and trying to be the big dog in a situation. Like, yeah, okay, I'm here. I'm here to help step on this case, step on the little people in this case. That's why Nolan body was found so late. On the 6th. They went out, placed the body out at some point from the 5th through the 6th, after they got their plan together.
Mm-hmm.
You see the contradictions between Trayston and Warren's story.
Told y'all.
Talking about his dad came and it's like, dude, older people aren't on social media like us younger people. And I'm older. So even younger. Like they would be like, hey, I'm texting you, I'm texting my son. Like, we have to tell our parents what the hell's going on. And they have their own TikTok account, just old. And still don't even know what's going on. So
this is my mom right there.
Trying to convince us that he didn't know, and they went out there the next morning to look. But then they also said they went out and had breakfast. Another eyewitness, her name is Alexis, and I have her video on my account, and she was saying the next day they were seen out at breakfast. And they were asked, hey, why aren't y'all out looking for Nolan? So we have all these different accounts of what happened the very next day.
Wait a fucking minute. Could it have been BND gang? I wonder who was out there going to breakfast with him, gang. Could it have been Officer Tampon? Because Officer Tampon, Officer Tampon, he said that he went to breakfast with him. So we need to know the dates that Officer Tampon really went out on that beach. Because Officer Tampon said he went and ate breakfast with him. I wonder if Officer Tampon was there the next day, gang. Get Officer Tampon's phone too, gang. Officer Tampon probably, and I'm talking about Tatum. Tater Tot was out there. Tampon was out there probably the next day eating breakfast because he said they went to eat breakfast. Remember that, Ange? He went out there to eat breakfast and did all of that. They fed him right. Oh, weirdo. Let's go, gang. Now pay attention. Look right there on the far left, y'all. The second one to the end at the top. They go Tyler Cox. So Tyler Cox got his dirty ass up on TikTok. What you going over there with all these? See, it was them girls. He wanted to go over there with them girls. You see what I'm talking about? He wanted to go out there with them girls. What is you supposed to be a professional lawyer? And you over here in a chat on TikTok with some females, gang. It's not professional, gang. What are you over here and you got a case that you need to be investigating? What is he over here for, gang? Listen, look at it say Tyler Cox. Look.
I'm not sure if I asked. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I asked you last night or if that's Josh Gill that I asked.
How about Shavon? Because I know the boys were friends with Shavon or somewhat acquaintances. I mean, is that somewhat strange now with everything and people taking sides? Or can you even speak on that?
Well, you know what's funny is we haven't really talked much about Javon. I will say, you know, from hearing the story, when they first told me back on the 5th, was,
There it is. Hit the like button. Who told me the Band-Aid gang don't be on top of the shit like a scoreboard, bro? I ain't got to live like this, y'all. The gang ain't got to live like this. What day did he say he had talked to them Band-Aid gang? Put it in the chat. We ain't new to it, gang. We true to it. So, on the 5th, they got in touch with Tyler Cox out of Biloxi, Mississippi. On the 5th, gang. They supposed to be more than their best friend and not even worried about what a motherfucker think. But on the 5th, but they don't come out until a month later. They don't, listen, y'all, it ain't come out until a month later that they had lawyered up with this dude. You know, they had some lawyers, but we didn't know it was him. So, but they got with him on the motherfucking 5th. The day after, it's still fresh and new. On the day after, gang, it's still fresh and new. Y'all just came from the island pretending y'all looking for Nolan. But y'all went and already got up with him? Exactly. Made them lawyer up on the 5th. Why would anybody in their camp think that they need a lawyer if they tell them the truth? Because they know how they moving wasn't right. That's how. So this now look at the attorney online.
Initial thought was initially.
Do you see Ben Crump on YouTube? Do you see Ben Crump all up in the chat, all up in the video, all up on TikTok, up in the chat like this, gang? Do you see Ben Crump all up in the chat? Oh, gang.
I want to make sure I count this correctly. I don't want to be clipped and taken out of context. My initial thought was, well, screw Javon. He seems like he's some bad figure in all this. But they quickly corrected me.
Y'all heard Tyler Cox say when they told him on July 5th, when they first told me the story back on the 5th, that was July 5th. Nolan wasn't found till July 6th. So I have been wondering what day did they actually lawyer up? The very next day. Now, I'm going to play you a video of Trayson's recount of what happened and what he said, and then what Warren said happened on July 5th, that next morning. So they took the boat to Judge Ashley Cole's house. That was Wyatt boat. 2 cops went to Ashley Cole's house. Someone released that, thank God, showing that 2 police officers went to her house. They were en route that night. For what? Possibly to clean the boat. Nolan's body could have still been on the boat. I'm going to say allegedly, just to be safe, but you hear it right on this panel, out of his own mouth, that they told him the story on the 5th. Why would you be contacting a lawyer and no one had not been found yet? This is blatant. It's blatant. It's a confession. It's like, guys, I watched this live. My phone was about to die. If you literally look at the battery. He spoke in so much code. And he blatantly put out the truth, like, it's bold, it's entitlement, it's arrogance, it's carelessness, I don't care, we're going to say what we want to say, I'm telling you guys what it is, as far as the people on the panel. They don't even care who hears it or not. This is all like kind of a fear tactic, but Warren spent the night at his biological mom's house. He said that his biological dad, the one at Ashley Cole's house, texted him, and then the stepdad came in the room. It's like, why would y'all be so privy to Nolan being potentially missing? But
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen to this.
Telling you guys what it is as far as people on the panel. They don't even care
Listen to this.
who hears it or not. This is all trying to be fear tactic, but Warren spent the night at his biological mom's house.
So, right there. Y'all know I gotta do my work. Warren spent the night, y'all, at the biological mama house. So the biological mama name is Katie Hudson Seymour, which is, we got him, which is who's Morgan's mama. So Morgan is at the house then. Because Morgan last name is Seymour. Morgan and Warren got the same mama. So that means Morgan was at the house. So where was Morgan? Put a one in the chat if y'all track it. Because he didn't say he went out there with Morgan. But Morgan should be staying with his mama then, right? So what Warren doing over there? And then his stepdaddy. Exactly, gang. I got you. All you gotta do is listen to him. So Morgan Seymour. Morgan is Warren's brother. So the daddy didn't come down there and wake Morgan and Warren up. You went out there with your buddy Brooks, Brooks is Bart's brother. Brooks is Bart's brother. So you over your stepmama house. And then you get on the boat with your biological mama, which name is Katie Hudson Seymour, with your stepdad. Now you're on the boat with your stepdaddy. Your stepdaddy is concerned. And the stepdaddy want to get on the water. Okay, so let's continue. Let's see what the girl got to say.
He said that his biological dad, the one at Asher Cole's house, texted him, and then the stepdad came in the room. It's like, why would y'all be so privy to Nolan being potentially missing? But on the 5th, why would you be contacting a lawyer and telling the lawyer any kind of story at this point? What kind of story did you tell the lawyer? You're a lawyer. You didn't tell the lawyer a story about your bilge pump being supposedly damaged. You didn't have to tell the story to a lawyer about you leaving the island. You didn't have to. What story did you tell on July 5th, one whole day before Nolan was actually found? They called Tyler Cox to tell them what they did to Nolan, what happened to Nolan, that hey, somebody died in our presence. They told their lawyer what they had on their hands, that they were dealing with a dead body. What can we do to protect ourselves, and how the hell can we get out of this?
There it is. There it is, y'all. There it is. A day after, Nolan could still be alive, y'all. Like they said, Nolan could have been on somebody's couch. It's Nolan. He could have been with that girl. So on the 5th, they don't even have a body, so Nolan could have popped up. So what you get a lawyer for, gang? What you get a lawyer for? Because they already knew that boy was unalive, y'all. Boom. Enough reason to convict him. Enough reason to convict him. Why would you get a lawyer when Nolan didn't pop up into the 6th? We didn't know Nolan was not living until the 6th. So on the 5th, y'all should have still been having hope that he'd pop up. But y'all lost hope then. Y'all lost hope that fast to lure you up on the 5th, and we ain't even got a body yet. Come on, gang. Keep on cooking, girl.
Story they told. You know, story is a word that I don't even like to use when people are relaying the truth. Either there's the story and there's the truth. They told this guy what happened before Nolan was even found, and then boom, the next day.
He actually came back from the island with his friends at Evan's house and then got into a fight with them.
She said she saw his friends arguing with him. They then took his phone, and when he asked for it back, things got physical. Later saw Nolan on the ground, for air and spitting up blood.
People started questioning her, saying, if you knew all of this, why didn't you notify the
She said
police?
she
And
did.
she
That's how they got his phone.
and his keys were under his Xbox.
Of course, people asked how did his body get
How did his body get discovered on
She
the
said
island?
because his friends were trying to cover up what actually happened, but she knows the truth. She said that the truth is that his friends took him back to the island the next morning around 4 a.m. on July 5th, and just left him there before his body was discovered just hours later. Remember, his parents said it was very suspicious that he was found right there on July 6th. When they went to the island the day before on July 5th and searched there all day
and found
That's because the connection with the Coast Guard, allegedly. Them rich people got helicopters, gang. Epstein made all his moves on helicopters, gang. They came in on a helicopter, gang. And when they dropped it, they picked it up, held it for a while, flew out, came back in off the grid, put the body down. With all that commotion, man, a helicopter, gang. I just think they got Nolan body back. Got it up and got it up out of there. The best way to do it is a helicopter. A copter. Allegedly, they came in on that helicopter. When they went out there, they gave up their body. They took it. The Coast Guard waited till the coast was clear. And then they came back. Somebody put, they didn't lose hope. They knew. Neo said they knew. My mom said they knew that their hands was dirty and possibly isn't their first time violating a ninja. And I believe that. This was a ritual. It all comes out to look like a ritual at this point because it's too many breaks and it's taking too long. It was a ritual. Let's go, yeah.
I'm about to tell you exactly what the fuck happened.
He makes a good point. Now, pay attention to what this dude say.
Well, I could put any money in the fucking world. Yeah, I know a lot of white people like that in high school. And although I am white myself, I certainly am not one of them. But I did have the pleasure of being their friend, and I guess that came with being the butt of a joke and enjoying fun and things in life. But this is textbook. I can give you a fucking flavor, I promise you. What happened was, they were getting rowdy, whatever the case may be, drinking all day. Something happened, malicious or not, doesn't really fucking matter. And those boys saw him take his last breath. I guarantee you. They had an oh fuck moment, got scared, left, drove the boat off, went home, told mommy and daddy told him shut the fuck up, and got him over. It's textbook. Again, I saw the shit happen over and over again. This is how they fucking operate. Single fucking time. You wanna know what happened? No one was going simple. Problems now you gotta drag it to court because they load it up. But they fucking know. They most certainly fucking know. The actual going on down in Mississippi. So listen, if you got a little time, let me walk you through this. I try to stay out of it and get all the details. They're circling the wagon and refusing the authority. I'm gonna tell you what I think going on. It's right here. Nolan and 4 of his friends that went on a boat party on July 4th. Only 4 of them returned without knowing. His cell phone back through his mother. They haven't seen him since 3 p.m. These people right here remember seeing them partying and throwing beer cans, causing a ruckus and starting fights all the way up until 7:30 p.m. You want me to believe a friend of yours that you've known for years goes missing in Mississippi for hours and hours. And you don't look for him, but then you go home without him, without calling the cops, and you just bring his phone back to his phone. And then there's this video right here. argument going on shore where they clearly say you're not getting on the boat. No, they didn't have time to call the police to start an investigation right away. Plenty of time. Boat. Going on. Bring his boat back to his boat. And then there's this video right here. Right here. Bring his boat back to his boat. And then this video right here. Did you hear it? There is clearly an argument going on shore where they clearly say you're not getting on the boat. They have time to call the police and start an investigation.
Did y'all hear that? Put one in the chat if y'all heard him say, F you, nigga, you not getting on the boat. Damn, let me hear that again.
There's clearly an argument going on shore where they clearly say you're not getting on the boat.
Wow. Hold on, I gotta hear that.
We up until 7:30 p.m. You want me to believe a friend of yours has known for years goes missing. Is Miss fucking Mississippi for hours and hours. And you know, look for him, but then you go home without him, without calling the cops, and you bring his phone back to his phone. And then there's this video right here. Did you hear it? This video right here.
I'll send you my fucking phone.
Back to his phone. And video right here. Video right here. Did you hear it?
Yep.
I
heard the part where it said, give me my motherfucking phone. I did hear to give me, did y'all hear that? We can't hear that, fam. It's too much echo and static. Only part I heard was give me my effing phone. I didn't hear him say you ain't getting on the boat, the N-word. But I'm gonna dissect that.
On shore where they clearly say you're not getting on the boat. They didn't have time to call the police and start an investigation right away. Plenty of time to deactivate all their social media to mention these little parents are judges, doctors, and other high-ranking members of the community. Let me see if I can play out what exactly happened here. Noah goes out on a boat with four of his friends. There is some sort of argument on shore. If a fight ensued, took him back out on the boat. I allegedly believe they did something to him. Then came back to the same spot they were in, partied all the way past 7:30 p.m. Have witnesses saying you were there, remember? Then brought his belongings back to his mom. Look, I hope I'm fucking wrong here, but things aren't adding up. None of it makes sense. None of it adds up to something benign happened.
It was a Klan. The more I learn about the Nolan Walsh case, the more I'm convinced that it was a Klan initiation. The more I learn about the Nolan Walsh case, the more I'm convinced that it was a Klan initiation ritual. One kid's parent is a judge, another kid's parent is a lawyer, and another kid's parent works in the jail. Happens in Mississippi on the 250th anniversary of our country, not to mention all the black people that have been found hanging from trees, and the big group of white mass men marching the Capitol. This is all Klan activity. The racism in this country disgusts me, and it's a big reason why I have no contact with most of my family. I don't talk about it out here. I have a black brother, and my mother raised me to believe that racism isn't real. I pretty much started fighting with my family and going no contact with them when Kyle Kaepernick took me, because that's when all of them started feeling comfortable in their racist skin.
Racism still exists. Racism is not going anywhere. Racism is taught and being passed down from Paul to your grandfather, great-grandfather, to his granddad, to his dad, down to you. People can sit here and talk about, well, they never had a racist experience. We all, especially Negroes, have had a racist experience.
I drive past this place almost every day, every work day.
Pay attention.
I was wondering, whenever I see the word knights, I always think, God, there's some history to this. What's this all about?
This is how I'm cooking, y'all. I told you I'm gonna bring y'all back to where it all began. Who they trying to hide? They trying to hide these Knights of Columbus. This is what they trying to hide. Let's go.
God, there's some history to this. What's this all about? So I turned in. It's like I tucked away on a back road to even get to the building. But I drove around and I took some pictures. Let me show you.
I wonder who they getting in them containers. I wonder how many children is coming allegedly in on the containers. Hit the like button. Then what happened, Angel? Put a 1 in the chat. Can y'all hear me? See how they do me? Look, right when I get to the shit, they start fucking with my channel. I know it. Put a 1 in the chat. If y'all can hear me. When I start cooking, this is what they do. Notice what happened, y'all. Notice what happened. Okay, now look, y'all. I wonder what's back there in them containers. Okay, then look, they say when they put that brick on your ankle. Let's continue to track. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Okay, now look, y'all.
Street. So I never went onto their property, but from the public road. Yeah, nothing going on there. That sure don't look suspicious.
Look at all them bricks, y'all. Look at all them bricks.
Just. Man, how many of those do they have there? 1,000 stacked up next to a major highway? Yes. On your very own Wikipedia, it's limited. The membership's limited to Catholic men. The organization also provides financial services to individual and institutional Catholic market. It's wholly owned insurance company, one of the largest in the world, underwrites more than 2 million insurance contracts, totaling more than $121 billion of life insurance as of 2023. There's over 2 million members worldwide. Apparently, in 1915, there was a conspiracy theory. The Ku Klux Klan began to promote, claiming the Fourth Degree Knights swore an oath to exterminate Freemasons and Protestants. And they vehemently denied the existence of such an oath, calling the rumors libel. There's the headquarters. Nothing strange about that building. You can pause and read. An extreme brute. What is that? So Pope John Paul II met with Supreme Knight Virgil D. Chan 3 days after his installation during the Pope's 1979 visit to the U.S. Supreme Officers and Board were the only lay organization to receive an audience. Nixon addressed the Supreme Convention in 1971. Reagan, 82, 86, George Bush, 04, George H.W. Bush, 92, Bill Clinton. What is going on here? Here's the name of all their titles. Well, the Knights were politically active from an early day in the years following the Second Vatican Council. We'll get back to that. As the Catholic anti-defamation character of the word began to diminish, Catholics gained more acceptance and shift financial resources directly influenced the direction of the church. Here's some of the most notable members of this organization. Pause and read. And here's some more. The Knights of Columbus is a member of the International Alliance of Catholic Knights, which includes 15 fraternal orders such as Pause and Read. Second Vatican Council met in St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City for 4 periods, each lasting 8 to 12 weeks.
We got the proof.
Each of the 4 years, 62 to 65. Preparation took 3 years. The council was opened on 11th October of 62, closed December 8th, 65. Ultimately, some of the church's practices, they decided, and teachings needed to be improved to meet the desires of an increasingly secularized world and presented in an understandable and relevant way. Many council participants were sympathetic to this, while others saw a little need for change. Support for that weren't worn out over resistance to change. And as a result, the 16 magisterial documents produced by the Council proposed significant developments in doctrine and practice. Essentially the beginning of the world church. I want you to pause and read the rest.
A lot of us are sick because our moms or dads or our grandmas and grandpas or our great-grandmas and our great-grandpas are Freemasons. They're Eastern Stars. They're Demolay. They're Knights of Columbus. People who have taken secret oaths cause the generational curses to come on the bloodline. So it may not be you. It may be the curses on your family because your mom or your dad or your great-grandma or your great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. But the pride of life is too prideful to say, that's wrong. Let me renounce my ties and repent. Instead, they have the curses, and the curses are getting worse. The little children, the physical manifestation is they have eyes but they cannot see as glasses. The physical manifestation is they have ears but they cannot hear is hearing aids. The little children these days, it makes me so sad. They have glasses and hearing aids. It's not because of them. It's because the generations of the bloodlines, what they were born into. So it's not the children. It's the lies that we inherited that we need to repent for. So wherever you're holding on to the lie, you're going to be suffering longer. A lot of people hold on to a lot of lies because America is so on that pride stick. It's like I was never lied to. Yeah, I read that Thanksgiving is a Roman pagan, but I can do it. It's like, yeah, the longer we drag our feet and don't unlearn and relearn, people are literally losing the knowledge that they've been given because he's going to take it away from you. That's what he does. If you will not repent and you will not turn at the lies and you won't turn at the reproofs, the disease, the financial destruction, the divorces, the plagues, the car accidents, then we're going to perish. This is why his children perish for a lack of knowledge. They don't have any discernment. They're not discerning their fruit. They're just like, oh my gosh, I have so much money. God gave me so much money. But the only God giving people money for disobedience is Satan. And he's not a God.
The video that I'm about to show you pertaining to Nolan Wells is governed. So this is a trigger one. But it has to be seen. In the video, they're speaking on the condition of Nolan Wells' body and how his body was transported to Washington, D.C. And let me just say this. The only words that I can use to describe what you're about to hear is pure evil. Look at this.
Alright, so we want to talk about Nolan Wells. So, today, we actually have someone that works transporting bodies. So, today I got a call from that person, and they were just talking about the body that they came across. So it's Nolan Wells. So before doing all that, he said that the body was history. They looked up views, they looked up views torture. Looked as if he was burnt, maybe. With his body, was burnt. And not only that, his body was mistreated and treated when he transported. So as they were transporting him, he was actually face down. So everyone knows when you transport the body, only a couple of people work that job. They all know you don't transport the body face down. It's kind of very disrespectful. So you always have to fix up. Well, specifically this body for whatever reason was face down. And me personally, I took that heart goes out to the family, yes. Because all we know is what they put out on the internet. But today, we actually found out a lot about his autopsy without even reading all the autopsy.
Did you hear what she just said? The body looked like it was tortured. Like it was burned. All parties involved with this need to be locked up. And that's anybody responsible for this. Anybody that has been covering this up. Everybody responsible needs to be held accountable. We in a wicked world, man.
I'm out. Why you want the DOJ to get involved? Well, from the beginning, just premature statements before an investigation was made. Yeah. That
along with stuff that was told to us, which was out of character. But the premature statements, and then just the way that people were moving, it didn't seem trustworthy. And my wife that day, she pulled to the side and she said a prayer
that whoever we need, whoever needs to come into our life
to help us navigate this, to bring them forward. And
he brought us Ben Crump and his team.
All right, I'm on a rampage right now.
Due to Doge and the discovery of theft, the discovery of misuse, abuse, fraud, all these accusations. They'll discover it. Well, listen.
Please put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, y'all. Something I want to say. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. This is why I say if we would have actually let them tell us that it was a drowning and there was no foul play, and that this family didn't look into this and investigate this more, it's a possibility, right, that they had life insurance on Nolan Will. Because why would they come and say that it was a drowning without investigating it? Which make you also think that this was planned. This was planned. They took his phone for what? They was just taking his phone anyway because he was supposed to get unalive that day, allegedly. 4th of July. Why not celebrate on the island and pop your fireworks on the island? Why was Tristan planning to leave early? Why was everybody planning to leave early and was going to pop firecrackers at the house? Instead of, y'all been on the island. Stay out there all night. Get it in. They took his phone. For what reason? What, did they bring him back and hunt him? Allegedly. At 4 in the morning? And beat him? Did they bring him back at 4 in the morning and really do him all type of ways for a ritual? Because we know how the Knights of Columbus make their money off of life insurance. And they got embezzlement charges against them, molestation against boys. And the mayor of Ocean Springs is a 3rd degree, and it goes up to 4th degree. So listen to this man's story about the Knights of Columbus. This is the cover-up, y'all. This is the cover-up.
I want to talk about the Knights of Columbus insurance.
I'm very
Catholic. My wife and I at the time were very Catholic, and I didn't know what else to do. I was a Eucharistic minister, married in the church. I did all the sacraments, the whole 9 yards. And I thought, you know what? I need something else to do, and maybe I can help for the Knights of Columbus. So I joined the Knights of Columbus. I went through the process, and I even brought my insurance policies for them to look at. And I've had them for years. I'm talking 10, 15, 20 years. And guess what happened? I went with one of the policies because I believed in it. I thought I knew enough about it. Signed the contract. It was $21,000 for a semi-universal policy. And you know, I didn't get another quote from anybody else because I believed in the Catholic Church and the Knights of Columbus. Well, I was wrong. I went to revisit it. I went to my broker, my insurance broker, and I started checking out about the Knights of Columbus insurance. Rock, there was no bad feedback except that Rock was very careful, check it out, even make sure that the agent's licensed and so on. And I only got a minute left here because I'm on TikTok and YouTube. Bottom line was, I was 3 days late to get my money back. And that $21,000, I lost $7,000. And I hired an attorney to try to get things going. They didn't respond. The agent gone. The broker, I had to go to headquarters. Just Google Knights of Columbus Insurance and see what type of claims and issues they've had, how many payouts they've had. It's terrible, terrible. Did I get insurance? Yes. I got another offer, another bid. It was $7,000. Unbelievable. That's the shit that we're talking about, Doge. How we get screwed. And it's PM money, personal money. And I was trying to do the best I can, not only for my faith, my family, upon my death. It was bad news. God bless you. Stick it out. Always bring joy.
This is a symbol of something called the Knights of Columbus. Anybody ever heard of the Knights of Columbus? Notice this. This fact is well known to political machines and non-Catholic politicians who candidates must receive the approval of Rome and the Knights before they dare nominate them for either dog, pound, or what. So even back in 1912, it was being documented that if a person wanted to be the commander-in-chief of the United States, that they needed the
Wow. Can y'all hear me? That was weird. Bro, they hacking in my shit, gang. Y'all see when I start breaking? I told you. That was wow. It just jumped from nowhere, gang. You see that? Ooh, these motherfuckers dirty, boy. I'm telling you. See, when you start exposing their ass, ooh, they try to do you all type of ways. Hold on. All right, let's listen. Wow. Wow. These people crazy.
The approval of Rome and the Knights before they dare nominate them for either dog, pound, or what. So even back in 1912, it was being documented that if a person wanted to be the commander-in-chief of the United States, that they needed the approval of the Roman Catholic institution. Now, does the Bible say the same thing?
Yeah, Diamond, I got that out. We got that out, Diamond. You missed it. I hope your concert was well. Yeah, we got that out. So they already know the day after, before Nolan was, even found, that they went to Tyler Cox and went and lawyered up. But this is Tyler Cox again. Let's go.
Get a girl. Come in there. So, who was driving the boat? Who was driving the boat?
Well, Wyatt was driving the Triton. The Tideline was driven by Bart. And then I don't know who the three were driving the bomb beach. I'm not sure.
Well, Warren said he was driving one of the boats. Let's go.
What about the Mac Daddy? Because Morgan said it ready to say he was on the Palm Beach, motherfucker.
That person was, his information was sent to me by another lawyer. I guess maybe his lawyer. And I spoke to him. And so the Mac Daddy just came and played, but.
Put one in the chat. Right here. Who y'all think this is? That he talking about. It's either one of the two. When he talking about this other person having a different lawyer, it's either Bart or Trayston.
That person was, his information was sent to me by another lawyer. I guess maybe his lawyer. And I spoke to him. And so the Mac Daddy just played, but I spoke to.
There it is. Put one in the chat if you think it's Bart's boat, or do you think it's Trayston, the boat that Trayston was on? Put one in the chat. I think we own something. That's key right there. And I think I know where I'm coming from. Put one in the chat. Put a 1 if you think it's the boat that Bart was on. Put a 2 if you think it's the boat that Trayston was on.
So he's holding back. The two guys from Kansas are probably going to be the suspects. Yeah. How does he get a hold of these guys from Kansas? He texts.
1 is going to be Bart, 2 is going to be Trayston. You put Bart, Diamond. Think it's Bart's boat. Okay. I think it's the boat that Trayston was on. You want me to tell you why? I think it was the boat that Trayston was on. The Mac Daddy. Just think about it. The uncle was macking. The Mac Daddy. He had a boat full of girls, remember? He needed just, right, Angel? He needed time to get out there with that boat. And told Tracy, you can do whatever, I just need to get out there and pick up what I need to come back. He had a boat full of girls. The Mac Daddy gang, he was macking. The trafficking boat, the Mac Daddy. The one he trafficked them little girls on. The one I was telling you about yesterday. You know I wouldn't even trip. Pops asked for me to ask my bike. You know I wouldn't even trip. It's just like both of ours. Yeah, the Mac Daddy. The boat where all the girls was on. That they be dropping off to all them rich people. To all them horn dogs, all them old men that got big bucks to trick off. With them little girls at the Light Blind Gang. This was a major operation. And we popped them. Even Tyler Cox was probably getting his cock. Getting cocked. Yeah. Trayston's uncle. They had a boat full of girls. A trafficking ring. I said, damn,
The owner of that boat. I guess maybe to me by
It's on the Palm
Say he
Beach,
was on the Palm
motherfucker.
Beach, motherfucker.
driving the Palm Beach. I'm not sure.
So what about the Mac Daddy? Because Morgan's been admitted to saying he was on the Palm Beach, motherfucker.
That person was his information was sent to me by another lawyer. I think one of his lawyers. And I spoke to him. And so the Mac Daddy just came into play, but I spoke to the owner of that boat. The Mac Daddy boat was actually, it had someone that was involved in the fight, you know, where the guy...
Yo, told you. We beat you, Diamond Gang. The Mac Daddy. Ooh, this another live right there, gang. Ooh, it's another live gonna come out of here. So the Mac Daddy, ooh, we just got some more information. I said, damn. See, you see, we beat them, gang. So his attorney, so the Mac Daddy would symbolize, hit the like button, because they Mac. They Mac. Ooh, I gotta go back. That's another live. Ooh, we got a live for tomorrow. Right off of that. We can do them all type of ways. Watch this. Let's see it again. So now we know. So they've yet to mention Bart's boat, but we know Bart was there. And now we winning. But Warren said he went on Bart boat. Ooh, Lindsay, is you able to talk? Can you talk, Lindsay? Can you unmute your mic?
Yes.
Okay. Am I tracking right now pretty good?
Yeah.
So if I just wanted to get your approval. If Warren say he was on Bart boat, right? They're not mentioning Bart boat right here. This lawyer mentioning Wyatt's boat, right?
Yep.
And the Palm Beach. And okay, so we got a boat out here, right? So now it's now starting to make sense. So is Bart on the Mac Daddy boat, and he's trying to say that Bart is his uncle?
Did you say it's Bart Trayston's uncle?
If let's say Trayston trying to say he got an uncle, but it was never his uncle, but he was talking about Bart.
That could be the case.
Let's listen to it again. We got something.
The Palm Beach.
Okay. You know what is that?
Driven Bart, and then don't know who the.
So now Bart's name has been brought up. So now look.
So who was driving the boat? Who was the driver of the boat?
Well, Wyatt was driving the Triton. The Tide Line was driven.
The Tide Line was by Bart, but the Tide Line is supposed to be Wyatt's boat, right? Wyatt got two boats out there.
Wyatt supposed to be a Triton in the Palm Beach.
Okay, so the tie line is supposed to be Bart's boat.
Yes.
Okay, let's track y'all.
Know who the three were driving the Palm Beach. I'm not sure.
What about the Mac Daddy?
So, who's on Palm Beach? Who's driving? He just mentioned Palm Beach. So, okay, we got a Palm Beach now, y'all. We got a Palm Beach. Now,
Who was driving the boat? Who was driving the boat?
Wyatt was driving the Triton.
that's one boat.
The Paladin was driven by Bart.
That's two boats. Wyatt and Bart.
Don't know who the three were driving the Palm Beach. I'm not.
So, who driving the Palm Beach? So, let's see. We're going to have to go back. I don't want to even do it tonight. And see what boat Warren was driving. Because Warren
claimed he rode with Bart though.
exactly. Okay, we on to something. We on to something, y'all. So Warren supposed to be on. So this Palm Beach boat, as we looking at it now, we don't know who's driving it. So it's gonna make the Palm Beach the third boat. Who's driving the Palm Beach? So we don't have a driver gang for the Palm Beach. So there it is. We on something. I told you all you got to do is sit back, and then you get all the good ideas late at night. That's when your pineal glands start opening up, real late at night. So why Bart lied like he wasn't there? Exactly. So now let's track y'all. Be cool, calm down.
I thought Bart said he wasn't there for the party that so-called happened on the 27th, not the 4th of July party.
No, he said he wasn't there for the 4th. He said he wasn't there for the 4th of July too, because he said it was the death of his friend. He said he wasn't there. Period. Until they started yelling his name. But he said he wasn't there for the 4th of July party.
I said I thought he said he was there, but he wasn't there. You know that pool part, the picture that they said was the week before the 4th?
Well, we already popped him on that though. We already popped him right here. But this is what we popped him at right here. So that's another lie because we have him right there. That's him. So he gonna have. There's Bart there, the one that's looking frantic. Look at it. That's him. There he is. Bart's not going to be able to deny that's not him. It even looked more like him at the top picture. Look at the top picture. That's him. There's Bart. So Bart, that's Bart. I got another picture look just identical to him. Another,
no,
that's
I'm
Bart.
not saying it's not him. I said he just looked a little younger in that picture, but who knows?
That's Bart. Put a one in the chat if that's Bart. That's Bart.
I'm not saying it's not him. It's not.
I know you should. I know you're not saying it ain't, but I'm just want to know if the audience believe that's Bart. Put a one in the chat if that's Bart, y'all. That's Bart. There he is. There he is. And I got some more pictures I can put up. There it is. Somebody said it's Bart. There he is. The one at the top really give it away. All you got to do is take the hair off and just the expression. That's him. Bart. So here's the thing. So now Bart can't say he wasn't at the pool party. So he gonna have to fix that too. Thank you, Renee. Yes, that's Bart. So Bart, he gonna have to clean that up because we already popped him on that. Hopefully the feds watching. But they gonna use this. So who is driving? We on to some y'all tonight. Who driving to Palm Beach? And then now we got the Palm Beach without a driver. And then we got the Mac Daddy. The boat that got the girls on it. See, the Mac Daddy got the girls on it.
Who owned the Mac Daddy?
I'm thinking that's what they saying is ooh, but I got another picture that Diamond sent me. I'm gonna put that up tomorrow. We got another live.
Is that Marty dude boat?
I got a picture. Diamond sent me some good shit. It's a picture of the one, you know, when Nolan bending over and you can't see him and they got the circle around him like that was Nolan.
Mm-hmm.
We got a clearer picture. The people on that boat are two adults, an old man and an older woman. So that picture that be seeing, that they saying is Nolan, we got a clear picture, and it's an old man and an older woman on that boat. And I think that's the Mac Daddy. But I think that if that is the Mac Daddy, Diamond, is that the Mac Daddy? But if it is the Mac Daddy, right, there's two adults on the boat, which keys into what Javon said. Javon said we was pushing him on the boat, I was pushing him on the boat, and those adults on that boat was trying to do what? Get him back to land. That's what Javon said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that might be the two adults on that boat. So that's where we at. So we gonna hold that until I do this live tomorrow, because we gonna find out who is driving the Palm Beach. So right now the Palm Beach don't got a driver. So only person they could be hiding if the Palm Beach ain't got a driver would be Jax.
How did Morgan and Christian get out there? I know originally.
Right. They must be on the Palm. They must be on the Palm Beach, and the only person that probably could be driving that Palm Beach is Jax, because his parents own a boat, and he said I was gonna go out there on my grandparents' boat, but we just found out his grandparents ain't even living. So who lived in that house with Jax? Is that the trap house? Who lived in the house with Jax? If both of his grandparents is unalive, where's his parents at? We're never speaking of Jack's parents. We're speaking of his house that they was at, was his grandparents' house. Where is his parents? Hit the like button. Am I right?
Yeah.
Nancy, where's his parents? They're at his grandparents' house. Why ain't his parents there on the 4th of July? They at the party house. Ain't no parents at that house. But they're there. Who's overseeing that house? Hit the like button, y'all. So only person I could believe that be on a Palm Beach boat is Jax or Morgan. Because we don't know where Morgan is. But we know that Triton was in the water the next day. So the Triton is Wyatt's boat. So if that boat was in the water the next day, they had to leave and go somewhere. Okay, so let's continue. Listen to this.
Sure. So what about the Mac Daddy? And then don't know who the three were driving the Palm Beach.
Boom, there it is. We got you. I want to turn this live off right now and not even say no more, because this is a good live at the end, definitely. So it's 3 people missing. He said, I don't know who the 3 were driving the Palm Beach. Well, how you know if it was 3 people then, gang? You know exactly who the 3 is. You know exactly who the 3 is. So the 3 is Warren, Jax, and Morgan. The 3 people that you are representing. Because you just named all the people that you're not representing. You popped yourself, gang. We got you. So you're not trying to exclude. You're trying to. Am I right or wrong, Nancy? Let's listen to it. We got it. We got him. How you gonna say you don't know the three that was driving that boat and you know it's three people? And the only people that you did not name that was on any of those boats, you dumb motherfucker, was Warren, Jax, and Morgan. And that boat was what? The Palm Beach. So which is the Palm Beach is where it happened. Whatever Nolan Wells, the boat that Nolan Wells was on, was the Palm Beach. Hit the like button. What big boat are they claiming Lindsay that was sinking? Refresh your memory.
Was it the Palm Beach?
What boat in the chat they say was sinking? Anybody know what boat they say was sinking?
Wasn't the Palm Beach?
So that's even worse. Somebody put in the chat what boat was sinking. You might be right, but let's just double check, Nancy.
Or was it the Triton?
I thought it was the one that started with a T.
The Triton.
But no, it had to be, look, it had to be, we got you. We got him. It had to be the boat that Wyatt was driving because Wyatt was the one yelling at Nolan to get on the boat. So it had to be the boat that Wyatt was on. Because Wyatt's the one that was yelling at Nolan to get on the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it is, let's go back. We on their ass.
The Triton.
There it is. Let's go. We on the song.
Catholic institution. Now, does the Bible say the same thing?
Get him, girl.
Get him, girl.
Oh, imagine that.
Earlier in this panel.
So, who was driving the boat? Who was the driver of the boat?
Well, Wyatt was driving the Triton.
It's the same boat. It was getting y'all. Only y'all. So pretty much been one second. Remember Mike was saying, no, don't. So the Triton is what we take the same. So this y'all.
The Avalon was driven by Bard.
So who has named it? Warren? Jax or Morgan? We got Ryan. Triton, which is the boat that was sinking. Warren said he drove when he went on the boat with Bart. So we trying to put this on the boat with Bart. But he's not on the boat with Bart. We know that. So now check it out. So let's continue.
And then don't know if the three were driving the Palm Beach. I'm not.
So you don't know which three was driving Palm Beach. So then the Palm Beach had to be the boat that was pulling the track. Because I don't even know what boat actually was pulling the track. Because at that point in time, one of them jumped into the water to put the plug in. And he said, Wyatt jumped in and put the plug in. So Wyatt's still trying. So yes, it's the Triton that had the hole. And when we look on that boat, I think Warren is supposed to be on that Triton in the picture. Right, wrong, I need to know, but I need to know, though. Am I right, wrong? I need to know, was Warren supposed to be on that Triton while he was sinking? Nancy?
You breaking up.
Okay. All right, can y'all hear me better?
At the moment, I can hear you.
Okay, they sabotaging me again. All right, let me mic check. Y'all give me right back.
Hold on real quick though. So, can you hear me?
Yep, absolutely.
I'm trying. So on their way back to from leaving the island, when they did their little detours and stops, didn't he say Wyatt jumped out the boat to plug up something?
Yep. So which would place him on the Triton, because that's the sinking boat. They say that he's on the phone call with Sergio.
Okay.
But what I want to know was Warren on that same boat that everybody was on. Warren said he was at the front of the boat, right? So which places Warren on the Triton.
Mm-hmm.
So who is pulling the Triton with the Beach?
You said who's pulling the Triton?
Yeah, so that had to be Bart.
Yeah, Bart was pulling, but the boat that it showed, with the boat that it showed, nope. The boat that it showed Bart, oh my God, I'm gonna have to go back and get this. The boat that it showed when that girl was talking about, it's the fourth boat. That Mac Daddy boat wasn't in that picture. Cause the boat that had, what do you call it, Garmin, something like that, at the top of it. That it's like a, you know, they say Bart's boat was distinguished because it had that Garmin on top of it or something like that. That yeah. So the Mac Daddy boat was not in the picture of those four boats.
So we know there's a fourth boat then.
But hold on, it's 5 boats.
Yeah, I said it was 5.
Yep, I said because in the picture where Pink Panda lady, when she said that it was 3 boats, then she realized, oh no, it's another boat on the other side. The Mac Daddy is not in that picture because we all know how to, or Mac Daddy, Little Daddy, whatever it said, the back of that boat, besides it has the writing on there, it has that big old flat piece of thing. That boat was not in that picture. And that's not the boat that Bart was so-called driving. Bart boat had Garmin on top of it. And the Mac Daddy boat is bigger than all the boats that we're talking about thus far. As in longer.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, it was 5 boats. Meaning the Mac Daddy. See, so now the lawyer just fucked up. Because now the lawyer has let us know that this Mac Daddy boat, which now we know is the boat that Tristan came on with his uncle. But the uncle must be grown. And they trying to say it's his uncle because it's 2 grown people on that boat when I bring up the other picture. Jax told all of them on Tatum's podcast, have you heard that interview? Jax told on all of them. What did Jax say, gang? Even though we looked at it, some you might have heard that we need to bring back up. So now we tracking. Let's listen to what he's saying though. So the Palm Beach has got to be the boat, one of the boats that's pulling, and there's parents on another boat. So we got 4 boats or 4 to 5 boats. Let's just say like that, allegedly, that's headed back to land. That's not being tracked. So we tracking one boat that they want us to track. They want us to track. Pay attention to this. They are wanting us to track the Triton. That's why they got the Certos. That's why they know where every event. They gave you the marker, but we don't have nothing on where the other boats went, and that's allegedly where they could have stopped and moved Nolan's body when they're trying to say they put the plug in it. When they stopped, they could have took Nolan's body off of the Triton or whatever and put it on another boat. And we don't know where that boat went because we ain't got no location on it. See, the Triton was the throw off. We need timestamps on the other boats, but let's listen to this.
Sure.
What about the Mac Daddy? Because Morgan said admitted to saying he.
So Nolan's
The three.
Nolan's body, if you ask me, if we listening to this, because he's hiding 3 people, and the 3 people that he's hiding is Warren, Jax, and Morgan. So I'm believing, since he don't know who is on this Palm Beach, is allegedly where Nolan's body really was. Let's go.
And then don't know who the three were driving to Palm Beach. I'm not sure.
What about the Mac Daddy? Because Morgan said admitted to saying he was on the Palm Beach, motherfucker.
So Morgan is saying he was on the Palm Beach, but where's Jax?
Person was his information was sent to me by another lawyer. I think one of the.
So I told you they gonna throw Trayston under the bus. Who else is lawyered up? It's got to be Bart, but Bart is on the Palm Beach, I guess. See, they throwing us off trickery. Where's Bart?
Tide line or something like that.
Bart's on the tie line. So that's 2 boats.
Tide crack, whatever it is called.
But he's been contacted by somebody else's attorney. Only 2 people have 2 different attorneys. It's Bart and his own attorney. No, but Bart is Bart represented by that? No, he got an attorney with a Latino name. His attorney got Latino as his name. And I'm gonna look up I'm so sorry. Look here. We just heard it in real time. I ain't finna tell y'all what I'm finna do. I'm finna get with Diamond Gang, which is highlighted. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. And we finna do them all type of ways. And I ain't even got all the stuff I was gonna show you. We probably would have been like halfway through this whole line. Okay. Thank you, Neo. So check it out. We on the ass. So now we know that Mac Daddy. That Mac Daddy. And the lawyer fucked up. Those two videos that I just played towards the end, them right there golden. The dates, yeah, timestamp, yeah, we on your ass. And I'm finna go get some pictures. I'm finna put this shit together. And there's something else I want to show you. This got way more attention than they ever thought it would. Yes, now they're panicking and everything is falling apart. Absolutely. Hey, gang. Check this out. We will be live tomorrow. I'm not going to wait another day. This one's going to be easy. Easy peasy. Because I kind of know where I exactly want to go with this one. Yeah, y'all double tap the screen if you didn't. I apologize for how we started with this live. And y'all notice when I start tapping in, they start playing with my algorithms. They start turning my live off. But I want to thank you. It knocked me offline. I got 5G right now, and I'm still getting knocked off the internet. This ain't the first time this been happened to me. They do this to me when I do this, so it's just part of the game. And y'all got to remember, they start copywriting words and all that type of stuff. That's how deep it gets. Pay attention to the picture on the back of the wall. I want everybody to pay attention to my back pictures because they will be saying a lot subliminally. We're about to come back. So I do recommend y'all get y'all members only because we got a lot of cases that we're about to cover. So this is not just the only thing I cover. I got some other stuff in the making too. So y'all make sure y'all sub up. Make sure y'all go ahead and get your members only because I'm about to start using that perk. So, and on my members only, I'm going to start giving giveaways because I'm coming out with the We Beat You clothing line. You know what I'm saying? Real 100% real shit, and I know makeup shit. So everybody that's subscribed to me will be getting, when I get back to Chicago and go home, I'm about to go ahead and put our clothing line out there. So definitely the socks, the sweats, the lady gear, hats, all that. Beanie caps, yeah, we coming full throttle. Yeah, we finna do it different. But again, y'all, I'm doing all this from an 18-wheeler, and you know, I'm not like all the other people you see sitting at home uploading videos. I do the best that I can, but everything finna change where you will be able to see me. And I've said this to my people before, I will be in a big boy studio, the real deal, and everything. So I'm only gonna be trucking here for the next couple of months, and I'm done. I'm retiring trucking. I'm going full throttle with this YouTube shit and my other business because I am a chef. So I want to thank God for that, but I want to thank everybody for being patient with me on this journey. I don't have all the best connection because I travel from the West Coast all the way to the East Coast. So I'm not always in good time zones. My time zones change because I'm going from East to West. So I thank y'all for being with me. But yeah, with that being said, y'all be looking out for the thumbnail that I'm about to drop tomorrow. So we will be going on live. We got 2 live back to back tomorrow and the day after. And get your members only because I'm gonna start speaking to my members only early in the morning. Yeah, we gonna get up early in the morning, and I'm gonna always talk to my members only. So make sure y'all get on top of that because we finna do it. But I want to thank you, Lizzie, for coming up and having my back today. I know Diamond Gang. She went to a concert. She always doing her thing, but she definitely dropped the information. I want to thank Miss Liz. I want to thank Dr. E. He couldn't come up because I know where he at. He in Mexico somewhere, so you know how they playing over there too. So we just got boots on the ground, and we're just gonna keep y'all informed of what's going on. So I thank y'all for being with me. But I think what we just got at the end of this video, along with the other stuff I didn't share today, it's gonna give us a great live. Thank you, Angel, and I want to thank Angel for setting up this whole thing because Angel do all the setting up. She does all the technical work. When I can't get back on, Angel is pushing. So big ups to Angel. Shouts out to the real Angel. Yes, we right here. So with that being said, please double tap your screen. I'm sorry for the malfunctions. I'm gonna still keep the live up. I'm gonna try to find a way where I can cut it in the beginning and edit it so it can get straight to it, because it's a lot of information. And I thank y'all, because when I be going live, y'all be right there and I'll be starting to see the same faces. So that is good. My confidence level is up. So just thank you guys. Y'all, again, pay attention to the Knights of Columbus. Do your own research. This is all alleged under Act 107. I just recommend you do your own research. Don't take it from me, because we all are trying to figure this case out. And, you know, innocent until proven guilty. We just trying to get this into the courtroom. We trying to get these boys prosecuted. We trying to find out what's going on. And another thing, we want that phone. And another thing that the Bells need to be worried about, when they get that throat and they get his lungs, make sure that they get a DNA test on them lungs and that throat, and making sure that they get in the right throat and they get in the right lungs. So get a DNA test on the throat and lungs. Don't be no fool. We right here. I'm C-Dub, Mr. I ain't said a word, but you know what I'm saying? And I said, damn. That's my word. I said, damn. And again, y'all, be thankful that you're above the ground and you're not under it. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Thank the Real Angel. Thank my mods for holding it down. Neo Nice up in here. September Virgo, Diamond Gang. Mike, one of my guys. I gotta mod you up, Mike, but you be on different channels. I gotta get your permanent channel so I can mod you up, Mike, because you a mod on one of your other things. All my mods, even the general, she wasn't here today, so the gang held it down. So we love y'all. Peace and love to y'all. Justice for Nolan Wells. Justice also for Carmelo Anthony. And I just want to thank my people for not giving up. I know we may fight in these streets sometimes against each other, but I'm just so thankful that we don't let nobody else walk up over us. And I'm glad to see my people pulling together and fighting and getting justice. And it's just going to get better, y'all. It's just going to get better. So at the end of the day, we're going to tear it down and we're going to rebuild it. With that being said, y'all, I know it's hard out here, but you know what? We all going through the same thing together, and it is called life. Share love, because there's too much hate in the world. We beat you, Band-Aid Gang. Double tap that screen. Let's get this video in the algorithms. And we out. Knights of Columbus, pay attention. Peace and love, and we out. Blessings to all the kings and queens. Don't trust nothing but the calculator. Peace and love. We out.